Good morning. So fun fact, it seems like Zero Time Dilemma didn't save my sound settings. I have no idea why. I looked back over the VOD to try and, recreate it as close as I could. I'm pretty sure this is what it was at, but, we'll have to play it by ear as we, play the video game. So, there's a couple of things to kind of go over here, because, because I'm not focusing the video game. There we go. So there's a couple of things we need to kind of think about here. I want to go over some broad story stuff first, before we talk about, how I'm going to approach the rest of the game. After stream yesterday, I actually, went and watched a couple of people play a little bit of VLR. And one of them was doing the Golden Files ending, right? They, they were going through it, and I realized, something very specific about what was said about Kyle, not Kevin. Something that was specifically said to Kyle, or rather a notion. Now, everyone seems to be under the impression that Sigma, as in Dr. Sigma, not the Sigma not the consciousness of Sigma that we play during VLR, is back in his body in this time period. So the Sigma that is with Phi in this room is the 70-something-year-old man. 70-something-year-old doctor. And they pretty much said as much. There was an allusion to the fact that Sigma had told the rest of the teams that there was going to be a tragedy if this experiment didn't go well. There's Phi, literally saying that, and Diana kind of being like, oh, yeah, no, I remember you guys talking about that. Which is... I am really surprised that Diana didn't, pull up them to, explain in more detail what the fuck was up with that, because this seemed like an opportunity. This seemed like a good moment to clarify that, but... regardless... The notion I got from that is that, Kyle, or rather, there's two ways you could read it. Either there is actually a consciousness that has inhabited Kyle during that time that is going to get shoved back into this time period, and that is either a diegetic consciousness, some person we are as of yet not aware is actually here yet, or it's the player. The player inhabited Kyle's body because they got all the gold files. That's why they knew about everything that happened during the game, and Phi was really confused as to how that happened. And Akane was basically like, yeah, I mean, look, don't play dumb. You're kind of like an outside force in this whole thing, and you're gonna play a very important role in the things that will unfold on New Year's Eve, 2028. So either the consciousness that Kyle was inhabiting is inhabiting someone here, or is about to, or she was directly addressing the player. It could be either of those. Neither is better in my opinion. And especially as a special thing for getting 100% of the game, getting 100% in the game. The character that can see beyond the three dimensions, kind of breaking down the fourth wall in some regard. That's fine. I don't think you need to take that 100% seriously as oh wow, the player is this separate consciousness that's actually a real person in the world. we don't need to read it into it like that. It would be impressive if it actually tried to weave it in like that, but obviously, and it has had some success doing that, but obviously, like, expecting that and being disappointed or calling the game crap if it didn't would be a bit much. Anyway, so with that out of the way, I think that was the only thing I wanted to bring up before we started going through this. So we have a... Is my controller... Oh no, I haven't got it focused. That would be why. There we go. I've got to start thinking about how I'm going to approach this whole thing, because this is... The flowchart is complex, and we are going through all of these fragments non-linearly. I want to say that... Like, what have we got? Actually, let's confirm that, actually. So we've got the very beginning of the game, and then we've got the, like, first decision, and then we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 scenes unlocked there. We've got the beginning, a thing, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that mirror in the... okay. Then 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, like, I'm wondering if the best thing to do is to follow one group as much as possible, and then, like, follow one group, get rid of all the news, go to the second group, start going through fragments, and then pick off news from the group that's already been completed as you go through it. I don't know how much I'm actually expecting... Yeah, because, like, it's kind of hard to say whether or not, because there could be a few ways this works. Like, maybe we don't see too many more options before we start flipping these decisions. Maybe as we go through, and we reach certain points, like, things like this actually unlock, because we've gone through those points multiple times. Number cleared. 5 of 8. Wait, what does that mean? Anthropic principle. What's number cleared? Maybe it's the number of things that need to be cleared to... 3 of 4, 3 of 4, 3 of 4. These fucking numbers do not... Oh, hang on. Actually, no. I don't know. The numbers there are... The numbers there are meaningless to me at this point. Yeah, maybe we'll go through this one group at a time. And then, like, clean up once we've kind of gone through other groups. I mean, it would also be a nice change of pace to kind of go through one at a time for each of them. To kind of get to, like, have a little bit of variety with the groups we're talking to. Because, like, I don't want to get... Like, the thing is that if I end up, like, not liking a group, which, like, maybe I don't like people in Q because Eric's a shit, Q is kind of a little bit of a mystery, and Mirror is whatever at this point. Like... It'd be nice to, like, variety it up. I guess the problem is there that if I do that, it's going to be harder to, really see what unlocks what, if that makes sense. God. Like, there's probably a point to the fragments being, like, so disjointed, and, like, diegetically it kind of makes sense, because, like, everyone's getting their mind wiped every time they jump, so, like, it kind of makes sense, but, yeah. You know what? Oh, man, I'm actually having, like, a really hard time deciding. Ah, this sucks. Come on, I've just got to make a decision. So do I want to know more about the structure of how it works, or do I want to jump around and have variety? You know what? I want to know the structure. I think we'll do that. I want to know what the fuck is up with this. This, Suspicion. Did that really call for a fucking saw?
This is...
the pantry.
Oh, hey Carlos, where's Junpei?
No idea. He was already gone when I woke up.
It's locked.
Wait, did Junpei do this?
You think he woke up first and then locked us in?
It's been a long time since you've seen each other, right? Maybe now he's Zero's accomplice.
That's not possible. The Junpei I know would never do something like that to us.
Sorry. It was just one of the possibilities.
Junpei...
You know, this has been on my mind for a while. But what exactly is he to you, Akane? It's hard to believe that you two just knew each other in grade school.
Junpei... he's very... Yes, he's very important to me. All my life, I've never really had many friends to call my own.
That's surprising. I would have taken you as the type guys and girls all fawn over in Japan.
Oh, you're very kind, thank you. But that's not exactly... Junpei always said I was a girl who always said what shouldn't be said. I never found myself bullied or anything, but it still seemed as if people considered me something of an odd girl. Junpei was different. He told me he'd rush to my aid whenever I was troubled. Once, when we were young, I was crying over something and he faced the enemy alone.
He sounds like he's a comic book hero.
Yes. To me he is, at the very least. But this past year has completely changed him.
Seems to me like he's the exact opposite now.
If it was because of me somehow, then this time I need to rush to his aid. That's what I've decided anyway.
You really like Junpei, don't you?
What in the world are you saying, Carlos?
I'm out of my depth when it comes to romance. My coworkers do always come to me with their stories, though. So I can tell. Just by looking, I can tell if someone's in love.
Does that mean there isn't anyone like that for you? That important?
There is. I love my little sister very much. She's a sunshine on my life.
Oh, so a sister complex.
Akane, don't make it weird.
Ha, you're horrible.
Consider it payback for earlier. Now then, nothing will come from just sitting around here. How about we find a way out?
Right. I bet you're eager to see your dearest love as soon as you can.
Ah, Carlos!
Yeah, I was gonna say, just the fact that, Junpei is not here, raises a few more alarm bells, because we have absolutely zero context for why that is. He could be in another room. Could be dead. Okay, immediate puzzle room. I'm sure I'm awake enough for this. Gelatin recipe. Recipe for gelatin. It's nice of them to draw it out, but it's kind of vague. If there's a recipe, then there's probably ingredients too. We should make some and give it to Junpei when we see him. I made it just for you. No, I'm not bold enough to say something like that. That's too bad. A girl like you saying that would definitely capture his heart. Yeah, as if he isn't, like, dying to marry her already. L-door, R-door. Huh? What's this? It's round. Maybe it's a knob for a machine? Round part with a T-looking connector. Okay. Oh, Carlos! The potatoes are cut up into round pieces. You're right. Time to fire up the grill and chow down. Second thought, I don't feel much like eating while we're stuck here. Why are they, like, cut like that, though? You know, I remember doing a school science experiment with potatoes before. Okay, thank you, Akane. Japanese characters? Or, like, very simplified ones? Is that some kind of blue doll and a right arm? This glass door is locked. A bunch of green lines are all over it, too. I can see a bottle and a card on the other side of the glass. This door is locked. What's up with all these pink lines? That's a very good question. Oh, okay. Guessing these buttons are how you open the door. Yeah, I got no idea. Oh. Don't mind that for now. There's a key thing. That must be the... Oh, hang on. I think that goes there. Yes, the machine powered on. This depression in the panel must be the power switch. Let's see if we can use it. Well, now the power's on, but what's with the rest of this hole? I don't know. Maybe our hand goes in? Nothing's happening. Just what is this for? I mean, I would guess that it's a microwave, right? Like, for the gelatin? Oh my god, there are so many boxes. These boxes are full of preserved foods. If we get hungry, we can come back here, but there's no need to do that now. Oh, you can look up and down, which you can't do with the mouse, which kind of sucks. I was gonna make a what's in the fucking box joke before, and... This is a right leg? So you were trying to scare us with mannequin parts? There's nothing else aside from the leg here. Let's keep looking. I don't know, that looks a bit bloody to just be a mannequin, my dude. Oh no, you can, like, look up and down. You just have to drag it, which is a bit weird. Let's see. There's nothing we can use here. Alright, I guess we'll do a quick... Hang on, what's... Oh no, that's just the leg of the thing. Ah, this is a left leg. Zero trying to scare us. Oh, it's powder to make gelatin. Christ. Oh, Junpei's fucking dead. This is a left arm. Pretty sure it's fake. Are you sure? Bizarre. It's handcuffed and affixed to this bar. Is there a reason for that? Very good question. Fucking no idea. Oh. I see it. Oh. Is there anything in this box? Oh, some crackers. These would go perfectly with tea. Packaging makes them look good, but I can't say I have much of an appetite. Wow, we really haven't had much to go on yet. I know we did... Right door, left door. So if I had to guess, there's probably some symbols on the potatoes, and you read them right, or right to left or left to right, depending on the door that you want to open. The question is, how do I see the thing? I remember doing a school science experiment with potatoes before. Man, if that's meant to be a clue, I literally do not follow. Yeah, maybe if I could read Japanese backwards, I would also have more of a clue, but... Oh, hold on. Something here. Hey, Carlos, this part looks like some sort of like a drawer. But, yeah, no, can't open it without a handle. Oh, okay. Can use this to heat or cool items. I don't think warming or cooling this will do anything. Is there anything that can fit in this tiny man-shaped hole? Ooh boy. We're already kind of stuck. So food and shit. Nothing useful up here. Let's keep looking around. Oh, there's a drawer down here. Jesus fuck. Gah! What is this? Is this a torso? Huh? This is... It says iodine solution. Alright, I'll probably have to use that on the, potatoes. Can I open the other side of this? No. Alright. Don't potatoes change when iodine solution is dropped on them? Yes, the starch reacts with the iodine and turns purple. Oh, there we go. Oh, look, letters appeared. That must mean the experiment was successful. So on the right door, we go right, left, down, up, down. 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 There we go. So the reaction to the iodine test on the potatoes was the hint for this door. And now we can get to the things inside. Are these instructions? It shows a doll. Is it saying we should heat it up? Okay. It's a water... it's a bottle with water in it. Could be useful. Let's take it with us. Okay. Now. Down, up, down, left, right. Yep. Glad I remembered that. I'm usually pretty bad at, like, pattern recognition. Or, sorry, like, remembering long strings of, things, but I guess I got it there. Huh? The letters on the potatoes were a hint after all. I never would have imagined something I learned in grade school would help me now. Wait, something's on the screen. Oh. Ooh. Can we, like, rotate? Oh, yeah, we can. That'll have to go to there. Go there. Yep. We'll build it off of that, then. So... Yeah. Uh-huh. Right. I think that looks all good. Yeah. It's kind of hard to visualize, like, whether you've completed the whole thing when it's not, left-hand doll. Oh, left hand plus doll equals. Carlos, look, the drawer. Let's see what's in it. Some kind of mold? Nice. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I missed the thing. No, let me go back to the log. What? I doubt it's real, but there's no reason to keep looking at this creepy thing. Isn't there? Are you sure about that? Because the instructions did say that that could, like, get heated or whatever. Alright. What? I thought it would fit. It's the same shape. It's just a little too big. Huh. Okay. Hold on. Where's the instructions? Pour water in the mold. Pour the gelatin into the water in the mold. Put it in the heater. And then do the thing. Needs to be chilled. So, actually, hold on. Can look back. It's handcuffed to a right. It's a handcuffed right arm. Sorry. I don't think warming or cooling this will do anything. All right, so. Wow, I can't even back out of there. Man, they really fucked up some of the like PC stuff that they got. Well, actually, I guess the PC port of 999 was made, or of 999 and VLR was made afterward, wasn't it? So maybe they, yeah. It sucks regardless, but mold, water, and powder. It sucks regardless, but like at least that's a little bit more understandable now that I think about it. Because this was 2016, and I think the remakes were, change the temperature. Let's try it. Cool. Let's cool this down. Oh, it turned solid. Now we have gelatin. We did it. This depression, maybe we can put the gelatin in it? Huh? I heard a sound from below the machine. Oh look, the drawer at the bottom opened. Nice. Huh? Hey, that's a key. I wonder what it's for. It's an odd shape at the top. Did we see anything with a... Oh. Oh. I wonder if we can... Maybe this key will work on the handcuff? Yes, it worked. We've got the arm. Oh, goody. Love that. What's this doll for? Well, I know one thing we can do with it. Let's immediately put it in the microwave. We can change the temperature. Let's try it. Warm. How about we try warming it up? Look at that. The color turned a pale pink. He's been trapped in that refrigerator so long that his skin turned blue. I feel kind of bad for this little guy now. 1, 2, 3, 4, really? God damn it. When the answer is so simple, you might have been able to guess. It's a fake leg, nothing else. Oh. Then why did we get the arm? What the fuck was the point of that? Oh. It's like fucking around with the inventory is like not good in this game. Maybe this is a key for the handcuff? Yes, the arm's been freed. 529. Something's written on the palm. 5, 2, and a 9. Oh. What was it? It was, doll plus, left... Yeah, left hand. So... Is that 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 5, 2, 9? Oh, God. That's 1734, 1754, 1763. I think is the solution to that. If you put the correct password in, the door should open. 4 digits. Okay, let's give it a shot. Oh. I guess the number's wrong. Oh, unless, hang on. It reads left hand plus doll. Left hand plus doll, huh? Ah, hold on. So a problem here is that all of these numbers can be mirrored to make other numbers. So if it was upside down, that would be... What is that? 625 instead? Oh, fuck it. I'm getting a calculator for this. 234 plus 625 is 1859. Alright, we can try that instead. There we go. Hell yeah. Left hand plus doll was the hint for the freezer. Yes, but it only opened the cover. We have another step. Fucking God. Maybe this right hand will work? But it's it's clenched tight in a fist. We have to figure out how to open it. Oh, it's probably rigor mortis. I probably have to warm the thing up, don't I? Ugh. Huh? The hand, it opened. Got all warm and soft. Ugh, this whole gimmick is really gross. It's almost like it's a real fucking hand. It's almost like it's a real hand. Because I don't think mannequin hands would expand when you fucking put them... Like, that implies that it's under rigor mortis. Come on, you two. Right. Alright, we were right. This was the hand we needed to authenticate. I wonder what's inside. Let's open the door. Probably fucking Junpei's head at this rate. No, no. Yep. No way, you gotta be kidding me. You found it.
I don't think this is fake.
Uh-huh. Holy fuck.
Now announcing the current casualties. D-Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. C-Team, Junpei. These 4 are now deceased. As a result, 4 X-passes will be revealed.
Q-Team's fine.
Red, milk, jump. That is all.
Horrible! So horrible! Who would do such a thing?
I really wonder what their intention with Akane is sometimes. Like, I get for the sake of the story, you can't really have a character who can see into the future constantly all the time. And the thing is that Akane's particular visions of the Nonary game in 999 were caused under a very specific circumstance. So she probably doesn't just literally have future sight all the time, right? Which kind of raises questions as to how she was able to figure out that she needed to help Sigma and that, I guess, but life and death kind of thing, trauma of the Radical 6 outbreak definitely could contribute to that. It's a little hand-wavy, but I can completely understand that. But, I wonder how much more interesting this story would be if, during this freakout, Akane had, a flash and saw everything and went, fuck, we're on the wrong timeline, or something like that. But obviously, having a character, dissolve the tension like that is strange. But I guess it puts other characters in a weirder position, because suddenly you have a character who's understanding what's going on, which, given the circumstances, is very suspicious.
This room is locked. So, the one who killed Junpei is...
Carlos?
Wait, what?
Damn it! Damn it! Break, damn you! Akane?
You dumbass, let me show you how it's done. I baited you with the fucking chainsaw. Hi, Gab.
Junpei. Why? Why? I just don't know anymore.
Damn it. Who would have thought this would happen? All I wanted was to get that $500,000. If only I could save her. Just save Maria. That's all I wanted. And now... Reverie syndrome?
For example? Say there's a PC with basic low-end components. If we played a number of videos all at once on it, what would happen?
The processing speed slows down, of course.
It's not much better than if the computer had froze. What's happening with your younger sister is similar.
So you're saying this isn't carbon monoxide poisoning, but...
Right. With Maria, her brain and nervous system seem to be perfectly fine. We couldn't figure out the cause until now. Other patients with the same symptoms began appearing recently.
And they have.
Reverie syndrome. A variety of moments flicker in and out of the mind, as if one was constantly dreaming. That's why it's called the daydream or reverie syndrome. There have been no complete recoveries as of yet. However, it seems with the newest medical technology, a few cases have been successful at relieving the symptoms.
Then please, you must do the same for her.
Does little Maria have insurance? You do understand what's required for treatment, yes?
If I did, Maria will... So that means I absolutely can't die here.
I do want to pause here for 1 second. reverie syndrome. So basically, you know, that analogy does bring to mind the whole Esper thing, right? Where, so, yeah, this wasn't something that was really brought up in, like, 999 or VLR, but, like, I can think of it more in a broad context, right? So, there are transmitters and receivers. Very powerful transmitters are able to, project things into the morphogenetic field and force them into other people. Really powerful receivers are able to, or would be able to access the morphogenetic field, and potentially get, like, a lot of information from it. Like, it's kind of the thing I hypothesize with the whole, one particular angle you could look at Brother in terms of the reason why he kind of devolved into, saying humanity needed to be cleansed and whatnot, is that he, like, was so receptive to the morphogenetic field that he was constantly assaulted by, people's thoughts all the time. It makes me wonder if something, like, similar is happening here, where someone is, like, projecting so many, like, or it could go one or two ways. Either multiple, like, transmitters are so powerful that they're managing to overwhelm people who are particularly receptive to the morphogenetic field, or that people are becoming so receptive to it that they're actually being overwhelmed. Although I guess I have to keep in mind that VLR didn't really explore that angle too much, so I don't know if they would actually create a syndrome associated with that. It'd be interesting if they did, but yeah, I don't know how likely it is, really.
That's why you killed Junpei, isn't it?
Here we go.
What did you say?
You figured you needed to kill someone to save your sister. And that's why you...
Whoa, what are you talking about?
Don't play dumb! Did you forget that you and I are the only ones in this ward? So it's obvious the killer is... It had to have been you, Carlos!
Connie, calm down!
I am calm!
Okay, you're right. I'm the only other one here. But
Oh no, it was definitely you who killed him!
Wait, stop! You say that, but maybe you're the one who really did it.
What did you say?
You were the one who killed Junpei. And now, you're going totally nuts with that chainsaw.
Guys,
I don't believe this!
can you turn the chainsaw
No matter
down?
what,
I can't hear
even
the
if world went
dialogue.
topsy-turvy this very second,
Shut up, controller.
I'm going to be the next one you kill, huh? If 2 more people die, you can return to your darling little sister.
Hey now, if you kill me, your probability of escape gets pretty high.
what? Why'd she run away? Did she feel too threatened by me with this axe? Think. Calmly, think it over again. It's just like any other Code 3.
Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate. And an aesthetic and an agent to erase your memories will be administered.
Okay, so after we voted at 1330, we were hit with the anesthetic. We awoke in the pantry after 1800. It's 4 hours of time not accounted for. What was I doing during that time? Was I really sound asleep then, or... I just can't remember what happened because of the drugs I was given. Maybe Akane was right, and I... What? Blackout? No, Akane had run off towards control. It might be possible to turn off the lights there. So she did kill Junpei? And she's coming for me. What do I do? the hell should I do?
Okay. Akane should be smarter than this. Like, of course, that's the possibility, right? But I mean, I guess one thing she probably knows is that if this Zero is following things the way other Zeros do, then they wouldn't interfere, which gives more credence to the idea that maybe Carlos did it. But I feel like there's more, like, situations here that could be explored before Akane whips out the chainsaw. Like... like, I'm trying to think, like, what other possibilities are there? Like, the most obvious thing would be that Junpei was killed by one of them. Is it possible that Junpei committed suicide? Yeah, I mean, like, the problem is that the fragments are so disjointed that, like, I have nothing to work on here other than, like, the raw possibilities, and... yeah. I guess the other thing that does, like, come to mind is, like, that I have to keep reminding myself, no, it's probably the 50 years, not, like, the year between 999 and this game that matters. But Akane being, like, so, protective and, I guess, not just protective, what's the word I'm looking for here? Being so, I mean, that wouldn't disappear. Yeah, like, I guess I'm, like, trying to project old Akane onto this Akane and trying to figure out how that connects up. But the fact is that 50 years, like, again, 50 years changes a person a lot. That was kind of the thing that VLR pointed to. Like, even if you took away Akane's ability to look into the future and the purpose she feels for the whole plan, like, yeah, the 50 years could still, like, completely change her. She could still be... although, I guess that then raises a question of why Junpei is, like, kind of turned so hard. Like, but then again, maybe he's just kind of nervous about, like, asking Akane to marry him, blah, blah, blah. Oh, good. I don't know why that keeps doing that.
Think calmly, rationally. Who is the most threatening person here right now? Whoever it was who killed Junpei. So what I need to do is remove that person. Even if it ends up being me. No! What the hell am I thinking? There's no way it could be me. So then...
Ah! There you are!
Damn it. Just who did it?
What's the... who killed Junpei? Is there a right answer to this? Like, because this isn't just giving me the option between, like, Carlos and Akane. It's literally getting me to type in a name. Music's a banger, though. I mean, I have no reason to think it's Junpei, so it has to be Carlos or Akane. That would be, like, the surface level, oh god, like, no hindsight on the entire situation. Yeah. Akane?
That's right. Akane. She has to be the one who killed Junpei.
Sorry, Akane.
Connie, why did you kill him?
I told you I didn't kill him! Carlos, I knew it. You.
No. I didn't kill.
Junpei. I'm sorry. I couldn't avenge you.
Akane? I just killed...
Well, at least your bracelet's off? Jesus Christ. Oh wow, that's really early too. Carlos's sin. What the fuck? How does these all join up? God. Okay, 5. Okay, that didn't unlock anything for anyone yet. Which makes sense, right? Like, that makes sense, at least given the fact that, like, I haven't done anything else in the timeline with any other teams yet. Like, I'm assuming that there's gonna be, like... I'm assuming how the fragments are gonna fall in, like, the, global thing is that, you know, there's... Oh, actually, hold on. Could this actually all be red? Huh. Also, that splits immediately off the timeline. And that happens, like, this early in... Ooh, I really don't know how to read that just yet. I mean, for all I know, this entire set of branches might be all red. Like, all of, C-Team. And then there might be separate trees for each of the teams. Yeah. Right. I think we were going to continue on with, C-Team to see what's going on. Oh god, that's a big tree. Yeah, and I'm not convinced that, I'm not convinced that that's all of it. Like, I get the feeling that, like, some of these fragments, or there's going to be 3 trees for each of the teams at this rate. But also, hi Charles, how's it going? In case you missed it, in this little bit here, do I get to show the... Yeah. So, we go into the pantry and we find Junpei dismembered in the freezer. And then Akane and Carlos have a chainsaw and axe fight. Carlos loses his left hand and Akane dies. So that was a thing. Like, I don't know if you were here before, but, like, my guess here is that all of these, like, little fragment things, which are all the scenarios I'd usually... Little, like, blocks of scenarios I'd go through in previous games, they're completely disjointed. I don't know where any of them go until I actually, like, go through them. So, we don't know the context of why anything yet. We only get, like, announcements of, like, the state of things when someone is revealed to have died. And even then, that's not really saying much, telling us much, you know? So, anyway. Oh, this is a nice and short one. Holy shit. Okay, I guess, you know what? We'll go through the teams then. We'll go through the teams one by one. If there are some that are this short, then... First come, first saved. C.
This is called the decontamination room?
I think you're supposed to clean off after returning from the surface. Well, that was for when there was a nuclear war and the world was contaminated.
Ah, that explains the showerheads.
Just as I thought. This won't open either.
The map shows an elevator hall beyond this door. If we came down the elevator normally, we'd be able to run into this room immediately, but...
What about that? It's connected to the lounge.
I checked it earlier, but no dice. Locked up tight.
Do you think Zero trapped us in here to make us play the decision game?
It's pretty obvious at this point. 1810.
Oh. So this happens parallel to what we just saw, because the last scene was at 1810, or started at 1810 too. And Junpei's here, so this seems to be an alternate timeline. I think
it was about 1330 when we finished voting and the drug put us to sleep.
So that means we were napping like toddlers for 4.5 hours.
Junpei, I have something I've been wanting to ask you. During the vote earlier, you told Carlos.
Come on, Carlos. Vote for Q-Team. Yeah, what about it?
What about? How could you be so horrible? You used to... You'd never have said that a year ago.
Oh, like you're one to talk.
What?
Okay, you know what? That's fair. It's like, you would never say to just sacrifice people like that. Akane, what the fuck did you think you did a year ago? Like, excuse me?
What happened to you, Junpei?
But yeah, that is very weird for him to bring this up like that. But I guess the other thing is too that, oh, sorry, hold on a sec. Oh no, that is sitting in right. The thing is too that, the context missing here is that Junpei has been looking for Akane for probably a year now. If this, like, yeah, if 2027 was, the year that, the second Nonary game took place, so 999, then this would have been a year of trying to find Akane. So maybe he has just kind of soured on the whole thing after a while because, like, Akane just flew off. Also, I wonder what happened to Aoi.
What happened while I was gone?
I'd like to know more about you, too.
What's that, Carlos? Does that mean you're interested in me?
Uh-huh.
No. My focus is my little sister. Got no time for a love life.
Heh, so our hero of justice has a sister complex.
Don't make it weird, Junpei.
Carlos really is worried about you.
Well, it's more I want to know about you both. Weren't you friends as kids? And last year you were trapped just like this and escaped together. So why?
How do you know that? Oh, no. Fuck. Sorry, I misunderstood. Zero the Second said that they wouldn't administer the memory erasing drugs as a result of everyone voting. So they do actually remember the very beginning, because obviously they remember the time that the last decision game happened. So
Why the animosity, you mean? That's exactly why.
Junpei.
I've seen people die. Horrible, cruel deaths I never wanted to see. So many. I'm probably becoming numb.
but you didn't
After what
experience
happened
all of
last
that,
year,
right?
I quit school and joined a detective firm.
Oh.
Oh, man. What made you want to do that?
It was all because of Akane there. She up and disappeared, so I went to a firm to try and find her. It's small, but known to work among the underground. I've snuck into places running human organ trafficking like they're trading cookies. Saw a coworker I'd just finished eating with pushed off a rooftop the other day. Never had a by-the-books case where I just had to prove he cheated. Every job that passed my hands was dirty and dangerous. That's when I realized humans aren't as beautiful as I thought. I'd only been skimming the surface all this time.
Okay,
So every day, after work, I'd drink myself to sleep. I slept in my bathtub with the shower running. It was the only way I was able to get the scent of blood off me. But last month, finally, I got intel through our network that Akane was joining this experiment.
So that's why you came to DCOM.
Yeah, I threatened those in charge and forced my way in.
Damn. Oh no.
So, Akane, how's Santa? Aoi.
Thank you.
My brother.
I heard about Ace. He's stuck in jail if he hasn't escaped yet. Lotus is doing alright. She's working and raising her kids still.
Hell yeah.
Who told you this?
That detective guy, Seven.
Yeah.
I worked with him once. We destroyed Free the Soul's headquarters.
Destroyed?
Hey, what's Free the Soul?
A religious cult. They're a freaky terrorist organization who never stop trying to create their new world.
They abducted my brother and I 10 years ago.
And the game we played last year was related to that big kidnapping case.
My brother and I were trying to track Free the Soul's movements, but... You were too, Junpei?
I came across some info on them while I was working. Seven was the one still on their trail.
So, Jesus, Sigma's been through it, huh? No, this isn't Sigma, this is Junpei. Remember, Sigma is built like a brick shithouse. Junpei's just a dude.
But I kind of think we went too far by destroying their headquarters. I'm pretty sure we pissed off their boss. I think his name was Brother.
So wait, you're saying this Zero the Second has something to do with him?
You know anything about it, Akane?
I already told you, I'm not connected to this. I don't know why this person is calling themselves Zero.
Why don't you enlighten us as to why you joined DCOM, Akane?
Junpei,
Someone using that name has thrown us into a similar game. No way you can ask me to believe they're unrelated.
Yeah, like, they must know. The thing is here that these two... Well, no, like, I'm pretty sure Akane... No, shit. These people all knew each other for 5 days before this whole thing started. So it's possible that the familiarity Akane has with Sigma and Phi is just from that and not VLR stuff. Because if... Yeah, because the whole point was to send Sigma back to this point, not Akane. Akane's just kind of been going through this whole thing linearly, I guess. Being informed along the way by people who are coming back and whatnot, but... So meta-knowledge, or knowledge that Sigma and Phi would have, is that someone could have been knocked back into the past here. Fuck, it could be another Sigma for all we know. Like... Yeah.
Stop it, Junpei. From what I can tell, Akane's the victim.
I'm here to change the future. Free the Soul is currently attempting to implement a terrifying plan.
Oh, she knows.
I infiltrated the experiment to stop that.
So you knew that this game would happen?
I don't know. I didn't know any specifics about all of this.
But you just said it's to change the future.
A very distant future.
So you access the morphogenetic field and...
Hold up. What are you talking about?
Wait, guys. Time travel? Morphogenetic field? What the fuck are you all on about? Clearly I need context here.
A little late, perhaps, but I will now announce the voting results.
Huh?
Why'd he have to interrupt?
Wait, what? Voting result...
Now.
All three groups have voted for different teams.
Oh.
Therefore, none have been executed. The current death count, 0. I can't say this is an ideal situation for any of us involved. It appears that none of you fully grasp the essence of this game. Think back on the rules you were told. You will remain in the shelter for eternity until 6 people are killed. I will give you one last chance. A single action from you may result in your escape from the depths. What must you do? It's simple. I shall show you.
So this is... So this is immediately after... Well, so this is the soonest after the voting has happened. And this is the branch where everyone voted for each other's... voted circularly.
The other 2 teams are listening to a message just like this one. In their ward's decontamination room.
What?
The construction of all of them are the same. A yellow button exists on the wall in each.
Oh, that thing.
Pressing it activates the showers in the other wards, and they will rain down a solution of hydrogen fluoride.
Hydrogen fluoride?
It's not only acidic enough to melt a body, but it even dissolves glass and iron. Explaining what would happen if you were under it seems unnecessary. That button on the wall is your way to freedom. Using it will kill the other teams, and you will obtain the needed X passes to escape. I have one final thing to tell you. The early bird gets the worm. After the first team pushes it, the button will become inactive for both of the other teams. Your time limit is 3 minutes. What will you do? Will you press it or refuse? It is ultimately all up to you to decide.
Isn't it obvious?
Junpei!
Wait! Let's think about this. Get out of my way, Akane. We need to push the button before the other teams do.
What are you
Junpei,
saying,
fuck!
Junpei? Are you really planning to sacrifice everyone else so you can escape?
It's to survive. It's kill or be killed. So we need to make sure to kill them first.
Junpei, 1 year, and you've changed so much. Ah!
Junpei!
What the
Damn you! Do you want to die? You're okay with never seeing your sister again?
Maria.
This looks bad.
No way in hell I'm dying! I did not go through everything just to die today! Ugh!
No, don't, Carlos! If none of the teams push it, then it has to be like when we voted.
While you're wishing on a star, we'll end up killed.
Junpei!
Push it, Carlos!
It's been 3 minutes.
Does that mean none of the teams?
It has to mean no one pushed it.
Oh, that was the longest 180 seconds ever.
You're telling me. I'm nearly drowning in my own sweat. Like I practically had that acid bath already.
It seems there may be a misunderstanding, so I shall clear it up for you. I never said the showers would activate as soon as the button was pressed. Which means you've yet to learn whether the button has been activated by someone or
Yeah. Yeah, that would defeat the purpose of the
No.
exercise.
Then when will we?
Less than a minute left before we're knocked out. That means...
Oh.
So you're saying we won't even know until we're already melted into goo?
now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know that you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Yeah, I mean, they cut away here to obviously obfuscate, like, what decision was made, because it entirely depends on where you are in the fucking... where you are in the entire thing. I could, like, really quickly go through the, I could really quickly go through the contamination room for everyone else, because it seems like we unlocked it, so... like... might as well have a look at it. I am curious, though. Where does that place in this whole thing? Yeah, of course. Alright. Let's go with Q Team and see how they handle this, and see how much of a dick Eric is. First come, first saved, Q.
Let us out! Let us out of here!
Oh my god.
How long are you planning on doing that? Bang all you want, it won't open.
Damn it.
Just take a second, calm down. We need cool heads.
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
I'm sorry.
Do you know what that button does?
Well, no, but maybe the door opens with it. I really wasn't going to push it though.
Kids are a pain.
But he could have a very good point. We haven't heard anything from Zero. Just sitting around here is useless. Maybe just one tiny push?
Hey, Mira.
Just kidding. I'm not that reckless.
Don't scare me like that.
But we really don't know much at all. We may be at the point of crazy decisions. The only thing we know for sure is what time it is.
1808.
Oh.
It must have been around
So it's before the others
13:30 when we
woke
fell
up.
asleep in the lounge. So,
4.5 hours?
Wow, you calculated that fast. And at your age, even.
Was it good?
I was just about to say the same thing.
Seems you still have that problem with numbers, Eric. I recall you having trouble calculating change when we first met.
Hey, come on now.
Is that how you two met? I want to hear,
Yeah? My face has got to be all red.
I can see it's slightly pink.
I still remember every detail. The fateful encounter was on a Monday. The sky that morning in Nebraska was full of thick clouds, though the gloom cleared in an instant. Like a miracle.
Perhaps it's just the rest of this guy's attitude, but that throws up red flags for me, personally.
I always mustered up my best smile for customers. Even the boring regulars I was tired of seeing. I still offered the most delicious ice cream to them. I was getting sick of it, though. Oh, now, don't think it was my work I was unsatisfied with. I really truly love ice cream. But as the days passed, everything felt hollow. As if there was a hole in my heart. I thought it was just another normal day. I wasn't expecting the moment it changed. I couldn't believe my eyes. I didn't think such a beautiful sight existed in this world. My God, the feelings that hit me. I'd never felt anything like that before. That was when I realized this had to be a miracle. Mira entered my life. She was an angel that looked like a customer.
Shouldn't it be the other way?
The details aren't important. You look like you don't understand. Well, I don't blame you. I didn't get it either. Mira was just such a vivacious vision of beauty. I was just a lowly ice cream shop employee. Next to that, there was no way I would be a good match. But then Mira...
Cut it out. Me, an angel? You gotta be kidding.
But it's true. You really are an angel to me, Mira.
Didn't, Eric, rebut the idea that they were in love? Before we made the first decision, I'm pretty sure Eric, the kid raised, oh, are you two in love? And Eric's like, no! And Mira's like, we're not? And I thought that might have been, a goof or something, but, Eric, what the fuck?
It's like you're a completely different person now, Eric.
Huh?
Well, earlier your face was pretty scary.
Did I frighten you that much?
Yeah?
Oh. Gosh. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Okay, at the very least, he's not just always a complete dick. He has it in him, but, clearly the circumstances are probably getting to him a lot.
You were probably just rattled about what's happened to us. I could tell you were a nice person under all that.
I couldn't.
What are you... You're an odd duck.
Looks like you've gone back to your dopey expression again. I guess you calmed down, huh?
Dopey? Man, you're really harsh, Mira. But yeah, I'm okay now.
Oh yeah, Charles, I agree. I don't like this man. Like I said, there's too many red flags at this point. Absolutely flying off the handle, calling the kid a freak because he has a helmet on, accusing him of organizing the whole thing despite the fact he's a child, and then being this kind of hands and knees on the ground over fucking Mira walking into an ice cream shop is... But he has one redeeming quality in that he is not always a dick. Which is the literal bare fucking minimum.
That's right. I'm fine. I can definitely smile no matter what.
And this is where Zero comes in. He has his nice moments, yeah. He's not just completely aggravating every second that he's on screen. He has different flavors of aggravating, and then he has moments where he's not.
I wonder why Zero decided to lock us up in here anyway.
Right. Seems like too much effort for it to be just a joke.
A lot of money was pumped into this whole thing.
Maybe all of this is supposed to be part of the DCOM experiment? They wanted to investigate how a closed space affected change on emotions, right?
But then why did they want normal people like us to apply? Wouldn't you want people in helpful professions to go to Mars? Like military officials, researchers, other skilled professionals like that.
That's a good question,
Maybe
actually.
the reason they chose civilian subjects is
Control group.
because they're planning to send those kinds of people to Mars in the future.
Oh.
That sounds right. Strangers living together on Mars for an extended period of time? What kind of problems would that bring? How would the subjects figure out solutions to the resulting troublesome situations?
So there's a really weird thing here where, if you didn't know anything about the previous games, I mean, you'd probably be confused as fuck about a lot of what's going on. But the conceit that maybe this is just the test, like an exceedingly fucked up one, granted, but like, in certain parts of this game, it could be, like, reasonably reckoned that, this is part of DCOM's plan. But it's kind of undercut by, again, meta-knowledge of the entire thing. Also, knowledge of what happens at this date because of what transpires here. Literally everything we know about. Like, if you play the other games in the series, there's no reason to even consider that that might be the case. Right? Like, well, actually, hold on. Maybe that's not as outlandish as I think, because we don't know the reason or what happens here or why. We only know that it led to Radical 6 spreading. Yeah, maybe that's at least worth addressing, like, in terms of, like, characters discussing it then. I was gonna say it kind of, like, the whole thing is undercut by the fact that we know that, like, someone's up to something, but we don't know what. For all we know, this was DCOM's plan the entire time, because someone who clearly knows about the Nonary games and the future, well, maybe the future, is orchestrating this whole thing. Like, maybe DCOM is in on it to some degree. Oh, shit. Wait, what? Fluoric acid. Sure, it's just telling me about a bunch of stuff. Fuck, I forgot how big that number is. How many digits is that? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 31. 31 digits, Jesus Christ.
According to the DCOM staff, that's what the experiment was trying to determine.
Like the chair-bound old man. He put us in a difficult position on purpose, to observe how we'd get out.
The sponsor is a civilian organization that hopes to expand business worldwide. Maybe they expect to be part of a colonization of Mars in the future.
Colonizing Mars?
Hey, have you ever heard this before? If you want to transport live koi from Brazil to Japan, putting only koi fish in an aquarium will result in most of them dying. But by adding something to that same container, you won't lose a single one.
What is it?
A piranha.
A piranha?
But how does that even work?
I guess their self-preservation instincts kick in.
I get it. The fish become so afraid of the piranha that they make an effort to live. That nervous state becomes the power to keep them alive.
Uh-huh. In order to survive, you need that sense of urgency.
I see. So, for an actual Mars mission, it'd be a good idea to have a murderer on the crew, huh? Kidding!
This is not the time for
Eric,
jokes.
don't say scary things like that.
Oh, so maybe all this stuff is something similar. Living quietly in decom becomes boring, so the emotional state will fade. If you intentionally inject a sense of emergency...
A little late, perhaps, but I will now announce the voting results. All three groups have voted for different teams. Therefore, none have been executed. The current death count, 0. I can't say this is an ideal situation for any of us involved. It appears that none of you fully grasp the essence of this game. Think back on the rules you were told. You will remain in the shelter for eternity until 6 people are killed. I will give you one last chance. A single action from you may result in your escape from the depths. What must you do? It's simple. I shall show you. The other 2 teams are listening to a message just like this one. In their ward's decontamination room.
What?
The construction of all of them are the same. A yellow button exists on the wall in each. Pressing it activates the showers in the other wards, and they will rain down a solution of hydrogen fluoride.
No!
It's not only acidic enough to melt a body, but it even dissolves glass and iron. Explaining what would happen if you were under it seems unnecessary. That button on the wall is your way to freedom. Using it will kill the other teams, and you will obtain the needed X passes to escape. I have one final thing to tell you. The early bird gets the worm. After the first team pushes it, the button will become inactive for both of the other teams. Your time limit is 3 minutes. What will you do? Will you press it or refuse? It is ultimately all up to you to decide.
Oh, we gotta hurry or we'll die!
Don't worry. We need to trust the others.
The others, you say? What the hell do you know?
Hey! Stop! Where did the nice Eric go?
Shut the hell up, you fucking brat!
Why, Eric?
Ah!
Thank you, Mira.
Mira?
At least he's quiet now. I'll leave the rest of this up to you.
Huh?
It'll be interesting to see how you handle this.
What?
You'd leave? Mira? What? Be interesting to see how you handle this? What?
Seems like the other teams didn't press it either.
I'm so glad.
Are we safe?
Who really knows?
Mira? What? Watch where you're staring!
It seems there may be a misunderstanding, so I shall clear it up for you. I never said the showers would activate as soon as the button was pressed. Which means you've yet to learn whether the button has been activated by someone or not.
What? Then...
We'll have to wake up to find out if we're alive or not.
Now, it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake,
Mira's eyes being open like that is a little freaky, I must admit. Alright, so here's the question. So they do appear on there. Well, I mean... we're already going down the... Alright, fuck it, let's go. I completely about-faced. We're gonna go down that path right now. I mean, it's gonna be... I don't know how clear it's gonna be whether or not we're going down that path or not, but I guess we'll figure it out on the way. First come, first saved. D.
Damn. Won't even budge.
Does that mean it's locked?
Yeah, seems that way.
So that means we're trapped, huh?
Where are we?
The decontamination room? That's how it's labeled on the map.
God, that outfit is so
There are
cute.
showers in here?
You need to wash all contaminants off after you return from outside. Well, in the case of nuclear war, of course.
Which means there are 2 exits heading to the surface. Here, and the X door in the lounge.
I was right, that is Matt Mercer.
You're right. It looks like there's a hall to an elevator outside. I don't see how they're connected on the map, but it must be there.
Okay, then let's escape through that door.
How exactly do you propose that...
Looks like it's been welded shut.
Maybe it'll open if we push that yellow button over there.
Did you not just hear that it's welded shut?
Then what exactly is it for?
I really like
Should
Diana's
we try
design.
pushing it?
It's clearly suspect. Better...
Like, the like, colored, the color in, like, what is usually the, like, edge of the eyes is actually a really interesting touch, to a character's design. Like, you can see here that it's, like, distinctly different from, Fi's, like, eyeshadow sort of wings here. Also, why has he got, like, orange eyebrows? But, whatever. Yeah. It's an
Right.
interesting design.
1809.
Actually, that's a good question. What does the status look like at the moment? Oh, I feel very uncomfortable about... Why are these so... What the fuck am I looking at? What? Does this always look like that? Like, fucking... Huh? What? Oh my god, that's Eric. That's fucking hilarious. Huh? What? What the fuck am I looking at? Jesus.
The anesthetic was injected after the vote, around...
13:30.
So we've been asleep for almost 4.5 hours.
That might not be true.
Right. Zero did say.
Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate. An anesthetic and an agent to erase your memories will be administered.
Means we could have woken up and fallen asleep several times since then. But we just don't remember any of it.
I wonder what the results of the voting are.
It's highly unlikely that C-Team was able to survive.
Why?
You even have to ask? Diana voted against the plan on the note and chose C-Team.
Whoa, wait, hold up. What are you saying? I thought Diana voted for Q-Team. Isn't that right?
Are Sigma and Phi jumping around in this as well?
I don't really remember.
What? How is that possible? How could you forget? After the vote at 13:30, he told us we wouldn't be injected with the amnesia meds.
Right, I remember it exactly. Diana had chosen to vote for Q Team.
No! I know for sure that she definitely voted for C Team.
Nonsense, you must be out of it.
This is really weird. Like, we know that we followed the plan, but the thing is that the fragment is isolated enough that out of context, like no one in this room knows what actually happened. Which is interesting because, like, that's where, like, the whole Sigma and Fi's ability to jump around can actually detract from things. Because suddenly, like, what am I trying to say here? Because suddenly, like, being across all the timelines and trying to remember what happened in this specific timeline actually plays against, like, is actually a detriment, because they're both confused as to what actually brought them to this timeline. Or the series of events that led to this.
You're the one out of it, you senile old fart. No. Wait. Don't tell me. Jumped? What Sigma was going on about back in DCOM? Well, it's all true.
Oh, when he was saying mankind would be destroyed? What did he mean exactly? Do you mind explaining?
Even if I did, I don't think you'd believe me. It's highly likely you won't even understand. You see, the things Sigma and I have been through are, complicated and mysterious.
Does that mean your consciousness came from the future? 2074?
Yes, but that's not exactly right. Sigma and I both originated from the current world of 2028. Our consciousnesses were sparked by a specific event into jumping forward to 2074. We returned to April 2029, where we lived 45 years normally through time. In January 2074, our two consciousnesses were booted to the past again, and essentially ended up at this point in time, Christmas of 2028. See, you don't understand, do you?
It doesn't have to make sense. You only need to believe us.
About what happens in the future?
Correct.
I have to know then. Why was mankind destroyed?
It's not exactly destroyed. It isn't as if there aren't any survivors left.
But a large number are.
Yes, the dead number 6 billion. It's all because of Radical 6, a horrific virus that affects the human brain. It spread quickly worldwide, and humanity began heading to extinction.
The location the virus originated at was the experimental facility, DCOM. That was what we were told, anyway. Some of the information appears to be incorrect, though.
How so?
This is just a guess, but I think Radical 6 wasn't leaked from DCOM. I've got a feeling it came from this shelter instead.
Regardless, back then we believed it all started at DCOM.
Which would make sense, because if you needed to be in the game to be able to see what's happening, or, like, what led to Radical 6 being released, you would have to go to DCOM to be brought here. So, something Old Lady Akane touched on was the fact that they couldn't talk about what happened at the DCOM facility, to make sure that things actually happened the way they did in the past. So they weren't telling us specific information, and it seems like this was part of it.
So we infiltrated the facility as subjects to prevent the release of the virus. With Akane's help.
Akane?
She's the leader of a secret group called Crash Keys that wants to save the world. Using the organization's assets, we hacked the admin server and altered the original subject list and data.
I see. I mean, it all seems so fake. I could hardly keep up with all of it.
We're not lying.
It's true.
All right then. I'd like to go back for a second. Fi, you said you jumped earlier, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean...
A little late, perhaps, but I will now announce the voting results. All three groups have voted for different teams. Therefore, none have been executed. The current death count, 0.
I'm so glad.
I can't say this is an ideal situation for any of us involved. It appears that none of you fully grasp the essence of this game. Think back on the rules you were told. You will remain in the shelter for eternity until 6 people are killed. I will give you one last chance. A single action from you may result in your escape from the depths. What must you do? It's simple. I shall show you. The other 2 teams are listening to a message just like this one. In their ward's decontamination room.
That can't be.
The construction of all of them are the same. A yellow button exists on the wall in each. Pressing it activates the showers in the other wards, and they will rain down a solution of hydrogen fluoride.
What? Hydrofluoric acid?
It's not only acidic enough to melt a body, but it even dissolves glass and iron. Explaining what would happen if you were under it seems unnecessary. That button on the wall is your way to freedom. Using it will kill the other teams, and you will obtain the needed X passes to escape. I have one final thing to tell you. The early bird gets the worm. After the first team pushes it, the button will become inactive for both of the other teams. Your time limit is 3 minutes. What will you do? Will you press it or refuse? It is ultimately all up to you to decide.
Wait, don't!
I'm doing it to protect you too.
What?
It's not to escape. Of course I don't want to kill the other teams. But if we don't act, we're the ones who die.
I'm surprised.
Not for certain.
I'm surprised Sigma is the one that's doing this.
No one pushes it before 3 minutes are up.
But if we wait, all 3 teams will be killed. The acid will melt even our bones, and all that's left will wash down the drain.
All 3 teams are killed? Do you know that, Sigma?
Is that how you want to reunite? To hug and cry together in the train? By then, we wouldn't even be able to see or hold them.
Wait, Sigma! Please calm down!
How can I possibly do that? Someone on another team could be pushing the button right now as we speak.
Just listen, please! Zero did say that we had 3 minutes. But he never said what would happen once the time limit ended.
She's right. 3 minutes is just a space of time. There's still a chance nothing will happen after the deadline is over. It must mean that we're being tested to see how much we all trust.
Please believe, Sigma. Trust the other teams.
Oh wow, and this is using like 999 music. I really appreciate that this game like varies up its music a lot. Although, I must admit that, like, it would have been a lot better to, like, you know, like, maybe have, like, remixes of all the 999 stuff follow C-Team, remixes of the VLR stuff follow D-Team, and remixes of, or, like, a lot more of the new music focused on Q-Team. Like, to keep it kind of, like, thematic. That would have been, like, a really nice touch, but it's not a big deal, obviously.
Nothing's happening.
Yeah.
See? I told you, didn't I? None of the others pushed the button. So that's proof that the other teams can be trusted to cooperate.
It seems there may be a misunderstanding, so I shall clear it up for you. I never said the showers would activate as soon as the button was pressed. Which means you've yet to learn whether the button has been activated by someone or not.
What?
And when?
Then the anesthetic will...
I get it now.
That is probably specifically to obfuscate. Fuck, I didn't actually think of that. Of course, like, someone is putting a game in place where presumably they may know that Phi, Sigma, and Akane are part of it. So what they do is that they deliberately obfuscate the connections between fragments to make it harder for even them to navigate. Like, that's why Sigma and Phi were having that argument, because they don't know how this all connected. They just remember waking up in this room. That's actually really smart. Holy shit.
Don't tell me we'll be asleep when...
Now, it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know that you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
I wonder how some of the conversations in other AB rooms would have gone if we could see them all like we can decisions in this one. That would have been really interesting to see how like other people were making the decisions. But like that's kind of the point though. Like I am really curious like why we're jumping around between the teams. Obviously, like, the narrative structure has always been very important to the story. So I'm curious as to why we're jumping around between them. But in VLR... Oh, sorry. In VLR, that perspective is obviously, like, really important because there are some things it relies on to tell its story. Like, things like the superposition decisions, like a lot of the red herrings when it comes to like Dio and Quark in particular, because like both of them make really suspicious comments about things, and those are two people that you never make a decision with either. Yeah, it would have been a different game for sure, but it's just neat to think about. Oh yeah, like I am so curious how every conversation between Dio and Quark went, because I can 100% see Dio betraying everyone at every step. But there was that one time that they chose to ally with Luna, and Quark makes a joke about Dio wanting to wanting to betray Luna, but then not? But then Quark convinced him? Whereas in other timelines, he throws Dio under the bus for making the decision to betray. Like, it's honestly, that's one of the disappointing things about VLR is that was just played pretty straight. Like, Dio is the dickhead, or Dio is the asshole. And I mean, we don't know the logic they used in those rooms, right? Like, there's just no way to know. And it's not important for the story, but I do think it's, like, kind of a disappointment that they didn't play with that a little bit more. Like, having Quark be a little bit more than just a kid. Because at the end of the day, he is. And having Dio be more than just the out-for-himself guy who's gonna fuck everyone over. Which he is. So, yeah. Especially Kay and Clover. Like, Dio and Quark are the ones that come to mind immediately because they make some of the most baffling decisions. But the conversations between Kay and Clover would be interesting too, because they always betray. I think that top right one is new. Hang on. Oh yeah, it looks like everyone's like surrounded the force quit buttons. It's like, okay, smartasses, you want to do this? Open the box. You're not getting out of here. You're not getting out of here without going through all the bullshit. You're not getting out of here before all the bullshit. I'm gonna make sure you don't do that. Open the box to get out. Oh, you can't? Oh. Well, that's disappointing. Sigma is killing me in these scenes. His eyebrows are killing me. Yeah, they're very prominent. That's for sure. I guess we'll go back to C Team and start off with them. You know what? This is a good time for a break though, because I'll get some soup and that. Oh shit. Entirely linear. Make your decision. Game over or something else. Force quit C. But I am gonna take a break. The second I can. Yeah, there we go. Cool. That's a great image. That's a great image to take a break on. He's half Romulan. Oof. The rumor come out. I'm not committed enough to that joke to say the rest of it. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, get myself some food, and then we will continue. Alright, I'm back. Let's get rid of you. Right. I want to check something real quick. Oh no, these always look the same. Good, great, love that. Love that. God.
Now announcing the current casualties. Presently, there are none. Please continue enjoying the decision game.
Ha! Enjoy my ass!
I just got
Well,
an
at
achievement
least
for that, by
everything
the way.
went well. We now know that Q Team and D Team are safe.
Oh, so the votes were balanced.
You mean from back at 1330?
I'm pretty sure that's the moment.
So, what time is it now?
0003.
Does that mean we're in the new year?
If the time on this watch is right, I guess so.
Whoa, but wait. What if time ended up going in reverse?
What are you talking about, Junpei?
I just thought that maybe that was the case. So, what do we do now?
This is becoming a regular thing.
Wanna play hoops?
There aren't any balls.
We can use Gab.
Junpei, you're really...
Then how about that box? Seriously, what the hell is this thing?
a force quit box.
I know that. I'm asking what exactly it's going to end.
Whatever it is, we can't do anything unless we have the password.
A password. Huh.
What is it, Carlos?
I feel like I can almost remember.
What?
The password to open this box.
How do you know?
Just shut up for a second. I think the password has to be...
Yeah, I knew it. I don't know what the fucking password is. Fuck. No. There. That's it. Fuck. God damn it. Ruining my joke with bad keyboard. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, I don't know what the fucking password is. DCOM is not a but it's privately owned by a company researching space development. The company is largely owned by Free the Soul, but the detail is kept hidden from all knowledge. A secret organization created by Kane Kurashiki. Their ultimate goal is to create a better future. Kane's brother, Aoi, is second in command and is assisting her from outside. Got nothing else. Oh, interesting. So that'll tell you the room that you discovered. Yeah. Oh, good to know at least. Yeah, I have no fucking clue.
Damn it! It's right there on the tip of my tongue.
Yeah. Of course it's not that easy. Interesting that, like, this seems to imply that, I guess we can check really quick, because it wouldn't be that hard to figure out. Although there is a little bit more to... Wait, that's open. Okay. Force quit queue.
Now announcing the current casualties. Presently, there are none. Please continue enjoying the decision game.
They're just messing with us.
Well, this is good, though. Now we know no one's died so far.
So far. You make it sound like somebody will die at some point.
Isn't that obvious? We're all human.
Oh, come on. There's no way I'm dying of old age here.
Oh, but I guess the vote at 1330 went really well.
Sounds like everyone spread the votes out.
Wait, forget that for now. Look at your bracelets.
0003?
Not exactly a Happy New Year kind of mood, is it?
Yeah, there's nothing to be happy about.
There is! The death count is 0. That's plenty to be happy over. That being said, how about a celebratory shot?
Do you need to rub it in?
Oh, that's right.
Why is Gab here? It's the exact same...
You're still a minor.
That's not what I meant at all.
His head. He's got a giant metal orb on his head, remember?
Oh, that thing.
The box is already open. You can see it in the background here.
Well, don't you have some sort of mouth part to open?
No. Of course I don't. If it opened, it would have done that a long... It's open.
Huh?
Look, the box. The Force Quit box.
Let's check it out.
Why is it open?
And what's up with this weird device?
Huh, something's displayed on the monitor here.
It says, to execute the Force Quit program, the central control computer must be booted.
Central control computer?
What if... maybe it's...
Hey! Where are you going?
Bye, Gab. I'm watching you. Right.
Where are we?
The map says we're in...
the Quantum Computer Dome. The computers in here govern all the functions that run within the shelter.
Why do you know that?
I can't really tell you why, because I don't know.
What?
Anyway, I think they mean this when they say Central Control Computer.
So, what about that thing?
Wait, I feel like I'm remembering something. I know.
Know what?
The way you start up the system. First, we need to get the cover off. There's no way we can insert the plug if we don't.
The plug?
Please, just shh. I think the number is...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 digits. That do be a lot of combinations. Yeah. Man, I don't fucking
What was it?
Come on.
Yeah. Alright, let's check in on these three then. Theirs is open too. There are only 100... yeah, there are only 100 million combinations to try. That's fine. You can just stay there for all eternity trying to do that, right? Why is C Teams the only one that's not open? Maybe C Team opens it for everyone? Actually, that's a good question. Global. Oh. I guess we probably don't get to see that until we actually complete it. Yeah, that tracks. Damn it.
Now announcing the current casualties. Presently, there are none. Please continue enjoying the decision game.
Hey, excuse me, but can you maybe call a cab? We have a lost child here.
Who are you talking about?
Well,
This
best
again.
to get her home soon. Her mother must be worried. And
You know better than anyone that I don't have one.
good God.
0003?
We're in the new year now?
So it's no longer 2028, but
January 1st, 2029.
Our memories end after we voted at 1330.
now we're stuck with a 10-hour blank gap.
Were we really asleep that whole time?
We might have woken up several times since then, but we've only forgotten about it.
Because of the drugs. Huh.
Hey look, the box.
Box?
The Force Quit box.
Why is it open?
No idea.
There's text displayed on the monitor.
Force Quit program on standby. To initiate, 2 key items must be set. How about that?
Wait, I think there's more to the message.
Each is a mother's memento. A mother's memento?
Diana, does any of that ring a bell for you?
No!
Hey, what's wrong?
My head! My head! No. That can't be.
What is it?
Did you remember something?
But if that's true, then the key items we need to insert are...
One looks like a teardrop, the other looks like a circle if it's meant to be left and right. Six letters and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No fucking clue.
Huh. I wonder why
What's the matter?
I thought I remembered. But then it slipped through my fingers.
Can't believe it.
Wait. I know I can get it. Let me try again.
there we go. Okay. Well, yeah, that seems like, it seemed like what I'm guessing there is that C Team goes first to unlock the Force Quit box for everyone, then Q Team starts the computer to start the sequence, and then, D Team is the one that, like, puts it out of standby. Okay. I guess we just have to piece together the rest of that now. We're gonna keep following C-Team just because we've kind of been following them a lot, and they've only got 2 new ones left, so... Like, I figure what's probably going to happen, unless I happen to hit, paths that actually intersect and unlock endings, what's probably going to happen is I'll clear out all of the news, then go back to the top, reconfigure the choices, and then move on from there. I figure that's probably what's going to happen. Where do we want to go? That looks interesting. I wonder what that is on the back there. Also, there are barcodes in the back with their names on them? Poison.
The infirmary.
Guess we were locked in here while we were unconscious.
Huh? It opened!
So that means...
We weren't locked in?
But why are we here then?
1810.
Another parallel.
Greetings, C-Team. How are you feeling?
0.
Before we begin, I shall tell you an old story. 17 years ago, a woman was killed. One day, about a month later, a male suspect was located and arrested for her death. He claimed innocence, but the jury found him guilty. The verdict could not be overturned, and thus the man was executed. In her grief, the man's wife took her own life. 2 young children were left behind.
She left 2 children?
We moved to several years later. New DNA analysis results proved that the man's claims were true. He was falsely convicted. The true culprit remains at large, their identity still unknown. Life is simply unfair, don't you think?
More of these pointless stories.
Calamity can occur without warning. Say, perhaps one day you woke up and found yourself injected with poison. That's not too odd to happen to someone. Just as it has to you.
What?
If you do nothing, the 6 of you will fall asleep, only to never regain consciousness again.
6?
6?
Fuck you, asshole.
The antidote is in that room. Find it. Good luck.
We've been poisoned?
I don't feel different, but I doubt he was lying to us just then.
We better get to finding this antidote. I didn't make it to today just to end like this. I need to do what I'm here to do. I can't die.
You're right. Let's all get through this together. We'll find the way to stay alive.
That was a very anime pose. Killer is one of the teams, isn't it, Zero? I do wonder what relation that has to this. Especially now that we kind of, like, the whole mother motif has come up in more than a couple of places. It's interesting. This plant looks pretty dead. Doesn't seem to be anything hidden in here. We should keep searching around. What the fuck is that? This is some kind of barcode reader. So that means we'll probably have to use it somewhere. Okay. Vents are withered. Oh, I think this is a power box. I think so too, but... Gah, it's shut tighter than a pickle jar. Let's leave it alone. We might get shocked if we're not careful. Hello. A stethoscope. We used to play around with one of those when we were kids. Don't you dare put that on me, Junpei. It's a white lab coat. Hey, Akane. It's that male fantasy, right? I'm not putting that thing on unless I need to. God, so fast. Ruining a guy's dream. Yo. Fuck. God damn it, Junpei. Why are you still like this? Actually, I feel like you weren't as like that in 999, but we have established that you've changed a fair bit. It's locked. We need the combination to open it. I sure as fuck don't know that. Ooh. Hello. A syringe. Time to take your medicine, Junpei. If only you'd been wearing a lab coat while you said that. Stop. Cease. I feel like once they were not really, not the player character, their life became real different. Well, I mean, Junpei did explain that he went through some shit since, 999, so, like, it's not, it's, what would that do? Are you afraid that Zero will come and search for us? Maybe we could squeeze into the lockers, but I doubt we'd fit into the trash can. I was just kidding. Man, don't take that so seriously. See, that's really in character for him, is just, like, looking around a room and commenting on random things. It's like, hey, maybe we could do this with this, and everyone looks at him like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, Sigma, well, and to be clear also, Sigma, the Sigma that's here right now is not... Wait, no. I'm pretty sure the Sigma that's here right now is the Sigma that is like 74 years old. So like him being a little different is, yeah, that tracks. Akane we also didn't really have too much like knowledge of, like her true nature. Although I guess like the way this is written, it's very much like no, her face value is true, which or her the surface level reading is kind of like who she is, which kind of sucks. But no, I think like the only character that's really shifted is Junpei, and like for an explicitly in-game reason where like he's like had to get his hands dirty a lot, and that obviously changes you, so. Although I guess, like, why do that to begin with is a good question, though. But, yeah. Sink, it's empty. Okay, what the fuck is up with all of this? Looks like this canister still has something inside, but what is it? It's luminol spray. Luminol reacts to the hemoglobin blood. And it's used a lot to investigate crime scenes. Maybe we can use it here. I don't know what we use it on just yet, but sure. No reaction here. No, I didn't want you to... Oh my god. It's a diagnostic display. Hospitals put radiographs, x-rays... Oh, radiographs, x-rays up on these things, right? Thinking the shelf, a pretty normal one too. Consultation desk. So, Junpei Tenmyoji, what seems to be the trouble today? Please, Doc, you gotta help me. I think I've been poisoned. What, too soon? Why are the two of you joking around? We don't have time for this. Doesn't look like the antidote's here. Let's check somewhere else. Okay. Thought maybe there'd be... Oh no, I can look at this. This drawer doesn't seem to be locked. Totally empty. No use looking in here. Bottom one, maybe? Oh, okay. Sure. Fuck is... This is a humidifier. Your skin dries out during the winter. Humidifiers are very helpful. Never thought about that. Must be rough. Oh god, Junpei doesn't look after his skin. A woman holding a candle. It appears to be a silk screen. A picture that is printed on cloth. This thing makes me feel uneasy for some reason. Doesn't feel like we've had much to go on. We don't know the combinations to those things. Like, I could just go searching around with the luminol, I guess, but... What if it's really pepper spray inside? What? Why don't we test it then, Junpei? Don't say that and come near me with that smile on your face, Akane. Okay. No reaction here. Shouldn't hold the spray bottle if we want to just search around. Thank you, Akane. I don't know how precise I need to be with this, though. Like, that's the thing. Like, do I just click an object and that's fine, or...? But also, like, this makes the fact that you can't, like, switch items on the fly really annoying, too, because then I have to explicitly go into the menu, pull out the luminol spray, do the thing, and then pull it back out, because otherwise it'll do stuff. Huh? Look, the scanner would turn on if I press this button. It's not doing anything. Also, I really like the soundtrack going on here. That, like, beeping in the background is, like, really fucking ominous. Oh, wait, we can go through this door, can't we? This door is really well made. It isn't locked. We can head into the lounge anytime we want. We better find the antidote in this room first. Oh, okay. I don't really know what else I can do right now. Oh. How about I check your heartbeat and get under my clothes as if I'd let you do that? Jesus, no big deal. I wasn't asking you to take anything off. Uh-huh. Sure. I mean, we could try and break into the lockers with the stethoscope, right? Put 3 numbers in, it won't work. Are there any hints? Oh, no, I guess we can't use that there. What would we use the stethoscope for, then? It's like a power box, there's no way to open the cover. What's, like, this thing here? Picture of a woman holding a candle. Normal chair. Doesn't look like it's been messed with at all. Oh, you know what? Oh, can we not? Hang on. No, fuck. Wow, already stumped. Great, love that. really don't like how this works already. Showing up on the monitor. I wonder what the key slot is for. Well, I don't think I have anything that can really fit in there. The drawer is locked. I don't see a keyhole anywhere either. Maybe the antidote's inside. What should we do? Gotta find a way to unlock this. Okay. So the antidote's here. Nothing else here. Let's check out something else. Fuck. Am I, like, really missing something here? I'm... Like, I've picked up everything. I don't have anything that can unlock these... Oh, actually, hold on. Maybe... Okay, maybe I can't spray luminol on that. The thing is, too, that, like, I'd probably have to have, I'd have to have the lights off to see the luminol reaction, right? Like, I really hope that, I don't have to be clicking anywhere really specific to make the luminol react, because that would be a fucking pain. Like, I think it's probably going to be pretty generous with it, but... Yeah, I'm legit stumped. There's no barcodes for me to read. I don't know what I'm supposed... Like, there's no liquid for me to kind of, like, use the syringe with. I don't know what I'm supposed to be listening to with the stethoscope or where I'm meant to be putting it. And I have seemingly sprayed a ton of things in the room already, right? So, what the fuck? Maybe on the plants? No. What else? What am I meant to be doing here? God, I've really got to fix that fucking... Once I moved over to OBS, I can actually filter out that sound, so that'll be good, but I just haven't had any fucking time to do it. Oh my god, I really don't want to get stuck on this fucking thing of all... just say try 777? Is combination wrong? It's not opening. I don't know what the combination's meant to be. Okay, legit. Anyone in chat. Am I just missing something right now? I'm completely lost. Doesn't look like the antidote. Sure. Nothing here or on the shelf either. Chair for the patients. Boring chair, nothing special. Humidifier. Woman picturing... bleh. Picture of a woman with a candle. Nothing? Okay. Poor plants all withered. We tried the thing. Anything behind this poster? Nope. Not even a hole. Nothing there. I've already checked the fucking... Trash can's been knocked over. I doubt we'd be able to use it to hide. It's like... No. Oh my god. It's a treatment bed. Might be made of leather. Surface is kind of rough, but nothing else is special about it. Then what the fuck am I meant to be doing? So fucking confused. What the hell? Yeah, of course not. Inject luminol into someone. What a funny joke. Barcode reader shaped like a pen. They have toys like this for kids playing house and going to the store. Zero never told us we'd have to work a but Zero never told us we'd have to work a register. Maybe we have to read something? Syringe is kind of fancy looking. Couldn't stand needles as a kid. I had to close my eyes. I didn't mind them. Nurses were always really kind. Huh. I would have thought the opposite. You two keep surprising me. A stethoscope. What could we use it for? Maybe we can reveal something if we use this spray. There's nothing in the syringe, but I feel like there's something we can put in it. Is there anything in this room we can use the reader on? I don't know, you fucking tell me. I don't suppose Wrong Way is still in chat, is he? Because I'm legit... I have no idea what I'm meant to be doing here. Like, I did a 360 of the room. We got the luminol spray, the barcode reader, the syringe, and the stethoscope. Now, my knee-jerk reaction is use the luminol on everything, but it seems like I've clicked on everything, unless I'm meant to be very specific. I don't know what I'm meant to be using the stethoscope on, because I was gonna think, I did initially think, oh yeah, we can use that to open a safe, but that's not how these things work. Like, you wouldn't be able to hear the clicks, I think. So it's got to be a little bit more clearer than that. There's no barcodes to read, so far as we can tell. We opened a drawer earlier, but we can't get into it. Again. Oh. Wait, what? I clicked this before. Shut the fuck up. Nothing important inside. Really? Oh my god. Like, if someone in chat has any ideas, I'm more than willing to hear it at this point, because I literally have no idea what I'm meant to be doing. Like, the difficult thing is, too, that with the luminol spray, it makes no distinction between things you maybe shouldn't be using the luminol on and things that, like, you can, or things that, like, are definitely not gonna have a reaction and things that may have a reaction. So, like, I can just spray everywhere and, like, yeah, this is so lazily implemented that, like, it just tells you, oh, look, don't spray everywhere if you want to just search, because, like, they had to communicate somehow that you didn't have to, like, oh, God, that's really bad. What the fuck? I guess no one has any ideas. So, God, I really don't want to look up something for this, but, like, this is getting unbearable. What? The fuck am I meant to be doing? It wouldn't fit in that. I have a sandwich now. Oh fuck! I feel like I didn't actually read those messages. Sorry, Charles. Does it have red hot sauce in it? Wait, did what have red hot sauce in it? God, I'm sorry. I think the fact that this puzzle is just giving me nothing has actually just completely thrown me for a loop. I'm sorry, I haven't been paying attention too much. Oh, she was talking about pepper spray, that's right. Yeah. Like... Yeah, I follow. Sorry, when I get, like, really stuck on puzzles, I get very exasperated and confused about everything. What am I meant to be doing? Video game? Like, literally my only recourse left is to just spray everything with the fucking luminol, because the game doesn't give me enough, like, feedback to tell me if anything I'm doing is, like, nah, that's dumb, don't use luminol on that. It just says no reaction here, like it does with every other thing I can interact with. Like, fucking... Oh. Wait. Oh my god. So I had the luminol and I clicked on the fucking combination locks and it didn't do it. I have to specifically click on the... You don't give me the feedback to... Oh my god, that's fucking stupid. Jesus Christ. Whoa, something's appearing. Something's written on the locker with blood. Alright, at least we have that now. Yeah, thanks for letting... And then it just tells you when you actually click on... Y'all, it would have taken you 2 seconds to just have the luminol spray work on the fucking lockers if you clicked on the combination lock. Fuck. Stuff like that really, really bothers me. Where, like, it's like 90% of the way there, and then someone makes a dumb decision, and suddenly the whole thing is just, like, impenetrable. Okay, and it's unlocked. Fucking nothing. Great. Here's your reward. Fucking nothing. Okay, I think I got it. It's unlocked. Good job, Carlos. Also fucking nothing. 413. It would be really great if, like, the characters were, like, that exasperated as me. Like, oh my god, we finally figured it out. Oh, thank god. I wonder why this luminol didn't work until we specifically sprayed it on the literal bottom of the locker, and we didn't think to do that because the player was interacting with it anyway. God. Ding, ding, ding. Guess the numbers worked. A thing. This is a cube puzzle. Is he making us solve this? Oh, come on. Give me a break. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. You never did like those puzzles, did you? Even when we were kids. Let's do our best. Alright, I'll give this a shot. Cube-shaped puzzle. Though all the parts aren't fitting together right. One of those, huh? Making it apart, putting it together over and over. Ugh, my head hurts. This could get a little stressful and cause lasting traumatic harm to kids, apparently. I don't know about that. Ooh, okay, this is... Huh. Alright, so, this... Jesus Christ. Can I move that? Oh my god. Okay, I have to kind of, like, do it, or figure it out from there, then. Fuck. So that's a centerpiece. That goes here. No. Oh my god. Wow, this is jank as fuck. Holy shit. This is gonna be up. What? It's gonna be up here somewhere. So are you. There we go. Alright, that wasn't too hard. Just because it had the gold on the outside, you could kind of get a general sense of where it was. Or, like, where it was meant to fit. Alright, the puzzle's done. Something's coming out of it. Ugh, that was annoying. I need to get a sugar pick-me-up. Let's find the antidote and we can look for candy in the lounge after, okay? Alright, we've got a card for the CT scanner at least. It kind of looks like someone was dying when they wrote it. Ooh, okay, so we don't know the answer to that one. Interesting. Or maybe we do and I pressed on the wrong part of the locker, because apparently that is enough to be like, no, that's not... Like, obviously, like, when you're programming something, you're making, like, a box where someone can, like, click to, like, interact with that specific thing, right? but, like, depending on how big the boxes are and how much they overlap with the actual thing, like, it can be hard to tell sometimes if you've clicked incorrectly or not. Carlos, Junpei, it unlocked. Now we can open it. Huh? A card? It's a picture of a syringe pointing at a candle. It must be some kind of hint. It was placed inside that locked locker. Alright, use the syringe on the poster then. It's kind of hard to read, but I think it's maybe 1, 8... No, this is a 3 and a 9? 139. Oh, okay, we did know it. I just, again, clicked on the wrong fucking part of it. Oh, good. It unlocked. Fucking nothing. There's nothing in here. Let's check the others. Whoa! Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, shut up. I luminol sprayed this bit here. Why didn't it just, like, actually, like, light it up so then I'd be like, oh shit, I wonder if there's any around here, and suddenly see all of it in front of the locker. That would have been a really good hint as to that I should have used the luminol on the locker. Y'all. Like, fuck. You had the pieces there. Damn, looks like someone got fucked. Yep. That's an understatement. Hey, it fits. Can we use the CT scanner now? Let's try it out. Let's try it on Carlos. Okay, Carlos, I'm gonna start the scan. Got it. Hope nothing bad shows up. Oh. Hey, look. The results showed up on the display over the desk. Well, we know what to do with that. Huh? The barcode reader's responding. Oh, we probably need all of it, don't we? This thing isn't working right. The scan stopped halfway. Yeah, we probably need to scan everyone. Which is a bit tedious, to be honest, because, like, fucking... Like, do I really need to go through this list to scan everyone? I'll leave you two to work the machine. You can count on me. I'll make sure to slice you up, Junpei. Okay, technically you're not wrong, but you could have phrased it less terrifyingly. Yeah, we're just gonna get a cross-section of you by slicing you. Sorry, I messed that joke up. Wow. Yeah, that puzzle fucked me up. I'm sorry. Yep. And then we'll get one for Akane. The scan result is up on the display over the desk. We should go check it. Not before we do one last person. Get ready, Akane. Don't do anything weird while I'm lying on this, Junpei. There we go. Scan result is up on the display. Up on the display over the desk. Let's go check it out. Oh, there we go. Hey, this thing just beeped. Check it out. The light under it turned green. A bottle of ink and a lug wrench? They must be needed for something since they were locked up in the drawer. Bottle of ink. Lug wrench. Okay. Well, we do have one more clue to run with here, and that's using the syringe on the flame. Huh? The card said to inject the candle, so I did. It's not doing anything. I don't think the card's wrong, though. What are we missing? Oh. Maybe we need to combine that with the ink. There we go. Syringe with ink. Now we do it. Hey, remember that card we found in the locker? Isn't it hinting to this candle? Oh, I get it. So we need to inject the candle with this? Well, we can put the ink in now, so let's see what it does. The ink's spreading across the bottom half of the picture. This isn't creepy at all. So that card was hinting at injecting the candle. Those two shapes on the sides are strange. I wonder what they could be. I think there's something in the middle of this X here. You're right. I feel something small. Stethoscope? Is that a bolt right in the middle of the X? Maybe we can take it off with that thing. Oh, okay. Lug wrench. Many screws in your head, Junpei. What am I, robot? Cut it out. I don't know, are you? This X mark seems to have a bolt inside. Maybe we can get it off with the wrench. Okay. The X mark here seems to have a bolt in it. Maybe we can get it off with the wrench? We sure can. Okay. This thing's kind of blurry, but it looks like some kind of shape. Yeah, it looks familiar. Does it? This thing's kind of indistinct, but it almost looks like something. Yeah, you're right. What is this shape? Maybe if I... Doesn't it look like a candle? Oh, I see. Then maybe we can do it here. Oh. Oh, okay. That really does not look like a candle, but sure. Oh, shit. There was dialogue there. Oh, well. Does this part look like a candle to you? Maybe we can inject here, too? Like, I really like that effect, but this... It could have been more distinctly a candle, in my opinion. This section looks like a candle. Injected with the thing. Yep. Okay. Then... Oh, then the syringe left, so, yeah. Lug wrench. Time to get these two off. Whoa. Whoa. The picture slid up. Something came out. What the fuck? What's this? Looks like there's something inside the glass. Could that be the antidote? The numbers are there, but what is the combination? Why don't we just turn it until it clicks? Doubt it'll be that easy. Hang on. Is this where we actually use the stethoscope now? Maybe we can use the stethoscope to hear the unlocking sound. Oh, let's hope this works. Okay, everyone, be quiet. Alright, chat. Shh. Maybe it's right first. Shit, hold on. Oh, fuck, I might have fucked it up there. Shit. Okay, hold on. Oh, right. I didn't know how many I was looking for. I was, like, going around until I could hear a thing. I was expecting it to actually complete once I hit the last one. Oh, well. Yes, I think it's unlocked. Way to go, Carlos. Let's open it up. What the fuck? Cases look like they could contain an antidote. A, B, C, all the way to H. There are 8 cases. And each has a button with a small container. Just what are these? No, got out. Am I gonna have to guess which ones are actually the antidote? Or which 2 are?
Congratulations, C-Team. It appears you've successfully found the antidote. The poison must be circulating through and making you feel heavy right now. But do not worry. Your lives shall be spared if you drink 100 cc of the antidote within the case.
The case? This case?
It should be obvious that there are 8 containers labeled A through H. Vials of liquid are within each of these containers. Only 1 container holds the antidote. The other 7 are dummies. By pressing the red button in the center, the lock to that container will disengage. Only 1 may be opened, however.
So if we're wrong, we'll...
Still, I am not so cruel. I shall give you a hint. Sitting beneath each button is a sample of the liquid stored within. It is only 1 cc, but it is enough to provide a clue to its validity. The antidote has a peculiar characteristic. 3 minutes after you lick it, the tip of your tongue will become numb. You have 5 minutes remaining. If my calculations are correct, the poison will have spread completely through you by then, and your life is forfeit. Which case will you open then? The choice is yours.
What do we do? What the hell do we do?
Okay, so you can test 3 of them, and then you have to make a decision. So it's either there's a 3 in 8 chance you just get one of them. So so here's what happens, right? The 3 of them elect different cases to test. Each of them drinks the 1 cc. After 3 minutes, they will know whether or not any of their tongues have gone numb. So there's a 3 in 8 chance that one of them will just find the correct one. Cool. That's a win. If not, then there's a 5 in 8 chance that it's not, which breaks down the choice to a 1 in 5. I wonder what the chances of that actually. 3 in 8. So it'd be there's a 3 in 8 chance that it's just right. Otherwise, it's a 1 in 5 that it's... well, otherwise there's a 5 in 8 that you have to do a 1 in 5, so... Is that just a 50-50 chance? Because it'd be... I think it's like 3 on 8 by 1, because it's a guarantee, plus 5 on 8 by 1 on 5, which would be 1 on 8, and 3 on 8 and 1 on 8 together is 4 on 8, which is a half. So because they get to effectively choose 4, like, they effectively get to choose 4, so it's a 50-50.
Maybe we should go left to right and lick each one.
You don't have enough time.
I'll take A. Carlos, grab B. Akane, you take C.
No, we can't rely on that method to work.
Why?
It takes 3 minutes before we know anything either way. That would be alright if we picked the correct one, but if we didn't...
We're all dead.
So, what do we...
Junpei, just calm down. There's a better way. First, Carlos. You need to lick E, F, G, and H.
Oh.
Next, Junpei. You lick samples C, D, G, and H.
Hang on. I'm going to pull out Notepad for this because I want to try and visualize what she's going to get out here. New one. Hello, Notepad. Welcome back. So Carlos is going to lick E, F, G, and H. Oh. Junpei is going to do C, D, G, and H. Yeah, Kane's method is a lot better than the thing I was going to propose, so...
As for me, I'll take samples B, D, F, and H.
B, D, F, and H. Okay, so let's think about this. So... If it's H, all of their tongues will be numb. If it's G, Carlos and Junpei. If it's F, Carlos and Akane. If it's D, it'd be Junpei and Akane. If it's C, it would be Junpei. If it's B, it would be Akane. And if it's A, none of them. That is incredibly smart. Because it's using, yeah, like, it's filtering it down to, like, a binary formula. Or, like, a binary result, right? Where, like, there are... Yeah, there's 3 of them and 8 possible combinations. So what they want to do is make sure that, Oh, and yeah, E would be Carlos as well. So they could represent 7 different combinations with... Sorry, hang on. Is that right? I can't do the thing in my head, but that breaks down... what they're essentially using is like a binary thing to represent like the possible combinations. Or... Fuck. How do I say this? So they've got 3 people to test with, and their tongues are either going to be numb or they're not. So what Akane has done is filtered down the choices such that... there's going to be a different combination for each possibility, and then A is... Oh, hang on. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Yeah, that's all of them.
What about A?
We don't need to test that one.
Why?
We don't have time. Just do as I say.
All right. Let's trust Akane.
Oh... So is the decision here going to be picking the right thing
My tongue,
based on the result?
It's doing the tingly numb thing.
Okay.
I've got nothing. What about you, Akane?
So it's C.
If only Junpei's gone numb, then the answer is...
Akane!
Hey, what's wrong?
The poison.
Shit. Our resistances, they must be different.
Yep.
It looks like the poison got to her faster.
So what should we do now? What was that method Akane came up with?
We'll have to make the decision ourselves.
The answer. What's the answer? I licked samples E, F, G, and H. Junpei had C, D, G, and H. Akane licked B, D, F, and H. And then, only Junpei felt numb. In that case, the container where the antidote is...
I mean, it's C. Yeah. So the smart thing Akane did here is they gave everyone a unique one. They gave 2 samples to each of them that were paired with someone else, and then they all tested H. So that there's like a unique set of like nums and not nums that will be tested. And hell, it even kind of visually shows you that, right? B was only tested by one person, C was only tested by one person, E was only tested by one person. So, let's see, baby.
Why are there 6?
Zero said that we'd need 100 cc's of the antidote. Doesn't that mean that each of those are 50 cc's?
No, I'm pretty sure these are 100 cc.
So, there are 3 left over.
He said the 6 of you.
Whatever. We got it right. Didn't we, Carlos?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Junpei?
Hang on, Akane.
Hurry, get her the medicine.
Yeah, I know.
We need to take it too.
Right.
Okay, down the hatch. No, that's Junpei.
I'm really sorry. I just suddenly fainted and...
No, it's okay. Your plan still saved us. Thanks.
Huh. Still, 6 vials of antidote is kind of strange. Why so many? What are the other 3 for?
Now announcing the current casualties. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. These 3 are now deceased. As a result, 3 X-passes will be revealed. I, kill, fool. That is all.
Q-Team is...
How could they? Even Q. He couldn't even see or hear when... to just mercilessly kill someone like that! So, I guess that means only us and D-Team are still alive.
Oh, wait a minute. I think D-Team might be in danger right now. Carlos! Junpei! Grab the antidote and get to the lounge!
Hey, what are you...
No time to explain! Hurry!
She just clipped through the door. On the other side of the door. That didn't look good.
These are an antidote. Please drink them, Akane.
When Zero spoke to us, I realized something. C-Team weren't the only ones to be administered the poison.
If you do nothing, the 6 of you will fall asleep, only to never regain consciousness again.
You're right. He did say 6 back then.
Yes, and now Q-Team is...
So the other 3 are...
Everyone on D-Team. I just hope these actually get to them.
Will he even reach them in time?
The only thing we can do now is pray.
What? That he'll be in time?
Or...
That he doesn't make it and there'll be 6 people dead. That's what you meant, right?
Junpei!
I'm kidding? Ugh, God, you sound like my mom.
I mean, you are acting like a child some of the time, so that would follow.
You don't really look all right, Carlos. Maybe the poison's not completely gone yet.
No, that's not it.
You're worried about the D team then?
Junpei, this might sound messed up to you, but I saw something earlier, like a vision.
So Carlos
A vision?
Junpei, your head. It was in the pantry.
Oh.
Just your head.
Yeah, there we go. Sorry. So Carlos is... Fucking goddamn it. So Carlos is seeing things in alternate timelines too, huh? Is everyone here already Radical Sixth? Although the problem is that, like, if they were, they would be experiencing reality different. Like, the reason it didn't appear that way in VLR is because of where the test is being, well, where the game is being run.
What the hell are you smoking, Carlos? I'm fine. See? Look, all limbs attached and accounted for.
Maybe it was like a prophecy or something.
I highly doubt you're seeing into the future.
I agree. I don't think you're predicting what will happen. It's not the future you saw, but a different past.
Akane knows.
What do you mean?
You know, don't you, Junpei? Morphogenetic field theory. A special field exists in a dimension we can't see that acts as a medium for information. This may be what's happening. I think Carlos accessed that field and saw another history.
What?
Remember what you said during the vote? You can tell down which path death waits and which is safe.
Yeah?
Oh, he did say that.
That's just my gut feeling.
Are you sure?
Where are you going with this?
You're a firefighter, right? There must have been countless times when you found yourself facing danger. Better to go right or left? Go upstairs or turn back? Maybe every time you made a decision, you were observing the other histories. Which room held someone needing your help? Which door blocked an inferno? You knew because you saw it happen already.
Morphogenetic field theory. Why do you know all this, Akane?
Because I have the same ability as you. And Junpei can do it too. He saved me once. It's thanks to his power that I'm even here at all.
That was a long time ago. I haven't been able to use it since. Even now,
Greetings. How does it feel to revive from the brink of hell?
0.
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
No memory, huh? Well, I guess technically not memory, but we can still have visions. I just unlocked a thing. Or I got an achievement for that. Down the hatch. Drink the real antidote. Let's have a look at the flow. Where did that happen? Here, by the look of it? I think this is the new one? Yep. Wait, and then that's after that. Huh. Interesting. I suppose, like, drinking the wrong antidote is a pretty short kind of ending there. I'll go back and fill that in another time, I think. Let's have a look at how long this is gonna be. Oh, is this another puzzle room? Fuck. Do I have enough time to do that? I did start late today. Doesn't look like we unlocked any new ones for anyone else either. I'll have a quick look at how, like, long all of these are. Oh, that's a lengthy one. Jesus. Okay. That's a pretty simple one. That's a janky looking one. Jesus Christ. What was this decision again? Who killed Junpei? Oh, yeah. Like, I guess these ones here, could be filled out pretty quickly, because it'd just kill the other teams, right? Yeah, maybe we'll play cleanup, because I don't want to really commit to too much, going forward. So I imagine it's probably one cinema node and then, like, an ending node or something like that. That would probably make the most sense. Yeah, we might just do a little bit of cleanup before the end of the stream, because I don't want to commit to too much time here. Having started so late. But Carlos will push the button now.
What?
Oh.
Hydrogen.
Isn't it off?
Junpei!
Wait, get out of...
What are...
It's just...
Junpei!
Damn you! You're okay. No way!
No! Don't, Carlos! If none of the teams...
Well, push it,
Carlos, why?
No, Akane.
Hey, you did good, Carlos.
Junpei?
You dedicated your life to saving people, so this is probably hard for you. But what you did is...
Stop!
Carlos!
It wasn't me! Someone took my hand, and...
You're not going to say the devil made you do it, are you?
Made me?
Maybe it's stress, or you've always had that urge buried deep down inside. Blamed your bad judgment calls on something controlling you? Come on, it's just part of being human. Life experiences.
You made a wise decision. You sacrificed the lives of others in order to continue your own survival.
Zero.
It truly is a natural human reaction. You simply made an emergency evacuation. The action is legally justifiable. There is no blame to be placed on you for your decision. Now, I'm sure you would like to get out of here immediately. But before that, I apologize. But you must all sleep again.
But why?
It is 1929.
To keep you all from remembering what happened. Because if the information leaks out of this, I imagine one of the big things here is that if information about the grander scheme of what's going on here and how things are interconnected and how people moved out, blah, 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 like, the more that's known about what's happening in this facility, the more likely it is that the future can't be changed.
Time for good kids to be in bed, or something.
You have done exactly as I commanded. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the three of you.
Yeah, you'll just have to live with it.
Inconvenient if you forgot you caused the deaths of others.
Oh, that's true.
Killed all of them.
Pleasant dreams.
First come, first served C. All sections cleared. What? Huh? Excuse me? Wait, what's going on? What? Huh? Huh.
This is...
The decontamination room.
Decontamination?
Are they gonna... Wait, I thought they were gonna be melted...
Huh.
Oh, this...
This is weird.
Weird?
Wow, this
I
sucks.
feel like I've been trapped in this room before.
You must be imagining things.
I guess.
Although, I guess it's not out of character, because this game has been a lot more... This game has been a little bit more obsessed with actually showing all of the horrible shit that happens to everyone.
This button.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, something isn't right.
Maybe we've forgotten about this place.
The drugs and the bracelets?
What?
Why did we need to see that? Oof. Yikes.
Now announcing the current casualties. Q Team, Q, Mira, Eric. D Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-passes will be revealed. Self, Rip, Lake, Bird, Twin, Old. That is all.
That's right.
Those are all different as well. Holy shit. I think... I guess it would make sense, right? Because again, we're dealing with some people who can access the morphogenetic field. So the X-passes being unique across each path of time would make sense. But that seems to imply that 02 or 0 the second is able to, like, program something in such a way that the X-passes are entirely random across all timelines? Which is fucking wild.
I...
It would be inconvenient if you forgot to cause the deaths of others.
Wow, that was fast. Huh, we put these passwords in and we can reach the surface.
But to get them, the other teams...
It's not your fault, Carlos.
I've been busting my ass for the past 10 years. I wanted to save as many lives as I could. I worked hard to do that.
Leucochloridium. Or Spinochordodes teleniae. Have you heard of either of these, Carlos?
Why are you suddenly...
They inhabit and control the actions of creatures larger than them. Parasites.
Are you suggesting we were controlled by whatever that was you said?
Leucochloridium are snail parasites. Praying mantises and grasshoppers get Spinochordodes tilinae.
So they don't attach to humans.
Correct. I've heard of one, however, Toxoplasma gondii.
Toxoplasma gondii?
Rats with toxoplasmosis no longer fear their predator, the cat, and are in fact drawn to the smell of their urine.
The rats are attracted to cats?
For humans infected with Toxoplasma gondii, changes in actions and personality have been reported. You become a risk taker, your reactions slow, or you become extremely sensitive.
Are you saying Carlos pushed that button because of something like that?
I don't know, but it's more realistic than saying you were possessed by a devil.
A human controlling parasite. Huh.
Hi. I think I might be that parasite in this situation.
Are you guys ready?
Yes.
No problems here.
All right. Then let's put in the passwords.
Are you fucking serious? Hold on. Oh, no. It's... Oh, there we go. Okay. Self-rip lake bird twin old. I'm gonna write those down. Because at this point, I can't stop making notepad tabs. Self-rip lake. Bird twin old.
It opened. It opened.
Let's hurry. The door will close right away.
Yeah, 30 seconds, wasn't it?
Hey, what are you standing around for?
What the fuck was that?
Carlos?
I can't leave with you guys.
What?
Huh?
I made a promise in another history that I'd definitely save you two.
Another history?
What nonsense are you babbling about? Come on, hurry up!
Later, guys.
Carlos!
Carlos!
Just hang on. I'm going to go save you now.
He just ran it like I don't know if it was intentional for it to look like he ran into a wall and hit his head on it, but like What? Also interesting to note, that... So, ordinarily, the bit where someone gets an inspiration of like, yeah, I've been motivated this whole time to actually do this thing. Like, usually when we're controlling a character, our perception of that is... Well, sorry. It happens within our own perception. So, like, in VLR, for example, the moments of inspiration where... a lot of the moments of inspiration, where, for example... what's a good example of this, actually? So, for example, when, well, okay. Let me rephrase this. Usually the player doesn't see this transpire in a way that doesn't make sense to them. Usually, like, that information is locked away so that so that when, for example, Sigma jumps back into that timeline with the player with the player's perspective following them, they have reached the point where everything that follows afterward, like, kind of makes sense to them too, right? Like, we know what Sigma knows because we've jumped around with him all over the place. Here, though, there's, like, this distinct feeling that it's a lot more disconnected, and in fact, it's so disconnected that Carlos, from potentially a history we haven't seen yet, a person we are actually controlling, starts talking for Carlos. And it's like... what is actually going on here? Like, I hope the feeling of, like, disconnection that engenders is actually, like, a thing, because it would be disappointing if it wasn't. Yeah. Anyway, let's go back down and kill everyone with Q then. Because apparently we get unique endings for them, and they have sparked my curiosity suddenly. I want to see all of these.
The other two teams are listening to a message just like this one. The graphics, but what we did
Mira's like, push the button, kid. Are you gonna do it?
What happened?
I see. Interesting.
Did you push the button?
Does this mean we're going to be saved?
But then... the others will...
You killed them!
Oh, shut up, Eric!
C-Team and D-Team are gonna...
No, we did. We had to do this so we could survive. There was no way around it.
But...
It's not my fault! I told you from the start not to push it!
What? What are you talking about? It was obvious you were planning on pressing it.
But you're the one who actually did! It was your hand! You pushed it!
You made a wise decision.
God, shut up. Fuck off, Eric. God damn.
Continue your own survival.
Zero.
It truly is a natural human reaction. You simply made an emergency evacuation. The action is legally justifiable. There is no blame to be placed on you for your decision. Now, I'm sure you would like to get out of here immediately. But before that, I apologize. But you must all sleep again.
Why?
1929.
You have done exactly as I commanded. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the three of you.
No. I didn't do it. He's the one who pushed it. So he's...
It would be inconvenient if you forgot you caused the deaths of others.
But I already told you. I didn't kill anybody. I was only watching. Dad, I was just watching. No. Chris didn't do anything wrong. I was the one who... Please, forgive him, Dad. Cold. It's cold. The water was so cold.
Pleasant dreams.
Mom!
Okay. Oh, hang on a second. I'm gonna change the USB connector that this is connected to. Yeah, and then we're back into the isolated thing now. No! Why is Gab tied up? Who? Why?
Where are we?
I think it's the decontamination room.
Decontamination?
I think we've been...
Trapped in this room before.
Is it just deja vu?
These are all unique too.
I have a bad feeling about this.
So do I.
Wait, this button.
It's the same for you, Carlos?
You feel it as well?
Yeah, not just her. I sense it too. Somehow, this button is very important.
Huh. Maybe we lost our memories of it.
The drugs. In the bracelets.
Then, what in the world?
Can't even fast forward it because I haven't seen this scene before, which is the fucked up part. Damn, hot showers. Like you wouldn't believe. Ugh. Well, now you know.
This is...
The lounge?
What happened in the decontamination room?
It would be inconvenient if you forgot who caused the deaths of others.
That's right. That button.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. D-Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed. Dream, Key, Quark, Mom, Deer, Arm.
Those are all
That
also
is all.
unique.
It's a lie! Everyone!
Eric.
Oh no. What have I done?
No need to blame yourself. All you did was make the right choice.
But...
Forget about it. We need to focus on what's next. We have 6 passwords. So can't we leave?
I overreacted a bit, but you know, maybe it's better this way.
Eric, you've been flip-flopping more than a fucking subatomic particle. Do not.
What I mean is, I know we're all in danger from this game, but instead
Also, PJ, you're being a bit too harsh on Q and Mira, to be completely honest.
of being forced to kill each other, it's just a vote and a press of a button.
Yeah. Plus, we're just put to sleep after.
That is very true. Q didn't mean to do that. That was me.
So to suddenly learn the whole thing is over?
Wait, what if it's not just that? The amnesia drugs. In the bracelets. Maybe we didn't get injected this time, but what if every time we wake up, we have to go through the same scenario over and over again? And we're put to sleep after each one. Our memories of it gone.
Give it up. We don't need to talk about this. Let's just get out of here.
He's right. Let's...
Wait! Aren't we forgetting someone?
Yeah. Who chained up the dog? Who did it? Why?
That's so mean.
Why in the...
Let's see if we can get it off. Hey, about before, you were saying we're repeating our actions with no memories. It's like the Sleeping Beauty problem.
The Sleeping Beauty what?
It's one of the famous paradoxes. The experiment starts on a Sunday. The subject is put to sleep, and then a coin is flipped. If it's heads, the subject is woken up on Monday, asked a question, and put to sleep again. And that's it. That's all they do for heads.
And if it's tails?
They're woken up on Monday, asked a question, and put to sleep.
But that's just the same as heads.
To that point, it is. But it's different after that. After the subject falls asleep again, their memories from Monday are erased. They are then asked the same question again on Tuesday.
What's the question?
What was the probability it was heads?
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
Hey, how is that a problem then?
Is it... Actually, I'll let it go.
It's obvious. There's a 50-50 chance of it being heads.
You'd think so, normally. But when you're being asked it, there are 3 positions you could be in. The coin was heads. It is Monday. The coin was tails. It is Monday. And the coin was tails. It is Tuesday. That would make the probability of it being heads as 1 in 3, right?
No. I don't think so. It's a coin, so it'll always be 50-50 odds no matter what.
Okay, let's change some things. if heads appears, it's the same as before. But if it's tails, it ends up repeating 10,000 times.
10,000?
Wake, question, sleep, memory erased. Wake, question, sleep, memory erased. Go through this 10,000 times. Does the probability still stay as 50-50 after all that? Thinking about it, wouldn't the chances of it being tails be higher than heads?
Oh, I see what it's saying. So, on the first day you wake the person up and ask the probability, but then every day after that, you ask them again, but they're only woken up to ask that question if the thing landed on that. So if you are awake on Tuesday, what is the probability of that? Yeah, okay, I got that. See conditional probability. Yeah, exactly.
If you put it that way, yeah.
Yeah, because there's more chances of you waking up on a day where it was only ever tails, therefore the chances of it being heads is far less because there were more time. Yeah.
So, which one is correct?
No one knows.
It's a paradox.
They don't have an answer yet. Even the scientists can't decide between 1 and 2 and 1 and 3. It's an unsolved problem.
Huh. You know a lot about this.
I read a random book on it once. Well, it was on metempsychosis, but they deal with basically the same thing.
Huh?
Metempsychosis? What is it?
Wouldn't waking up without your memories be just like being reborn?
Oh, yeah, that sounds similar.
I'm not really sure.
You don't believe in it?
I meant there's no real meaning. Because when you're reborn, all the memories you had during your past life are already gone, right? Well, that means metempsychosis isn't really needed.
If there's no memories, there's no point? Well, no one can perfectly remember things that happened when you were a kid. Hell, sometimes you can't even remember something from a month ago. So, going by what you said, everything you did before a month ago has no meaning?
She's asking if memories really are that important for making you who you are.
What is important then?
Well, something must be.
Oh, I also didn't write down the password. Sorry, one sec. I'm probably gonna have to go up a fair bit. There we go. Dream key, quark, mum, dear arm. Yeah, because like I guess the implication is there that like, well, sorry, the thing it kind of contends with is if you take memories away from someone, or someone has like, you know, is it localized amnesia? I forget the term for that, but basically what Kay had, right? Like at that point, what makes them them? Like, are they a completely different person? Are they the same person but just without those memories? And if the memories don't matter, then what is it that makes them them? Like, if worldly experiences are the thing that shape who you are, then if you take all of those away, like, will you be the same person you were before you experienced all those memories? Does something else change within you? Yeah. It's an interesting concept. Because it's kind of hard to answer that, right? Like, we are all bound by experience to some degree, so it's hard to really, like, have situations to test yourself on whether you are, like, a really changed person, or if it's just kind of, or, like, if you are truly changed, or if it's specifically memories that change you.
Well, it looks like we can't do anymore.
No!
We're gonna have to give up here.
Fuck.
I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry.
No way around it. We did everything we could.
Come on, let's go.
I think he's a quantum dog. I think he'll be fine. Gab experiences all realities. He's gonna be okay. We're not cutting the dog's leg off.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Probably die from shock. There's no one here to administer anything. Dream. Type? No, I can't. Oh, that sucks. Oh, shit. I guess it doesn't matter which order I put them in, but... what is it?
Yes! It opened!
Okay, let's go.
Are we gonna have another...
Hey, what's wrong?
What are you doing?
We didn't see the flash this time.
Can't go.
Huh?
I can't leave him behind. Sorry.
Wow, nothing from you two? Great. Fuck both of you. Jesus. Bless you, Q.
I decided that I'd stay here too. I wonder why. Maybe it's because I don't have memories? I know nothing about the outside world, so I guess I didn't really want to leave. Did I make the right choice? Or was it the wrong one? Yeah, that must be it.
What must be it? Huh. That... Wait. Hold on. But it didn't... Huh? Huh. That... Huh. That's interesting. I guess Q did make the wrong choice. Like that's how it that sounded like it was the implication of that thought. He was just like, maybe I made the wrong choice. Oh yeah, that was it. Game over. What? Do I have enough time to really quickly do the last one? It's like 4:30. No, I think we'll end off here. I will save that for next time, I think. Because I'm gonna have a lot of time to do it, hopefully, if leave gets approved for this week, so... I guess it could be really No, we'll clean it up. We'll clean it up, and then we'll have a clean slate for tomorrow. Gotta hear everyone's deaths one more time, I guess, before I can put this behind me.
Wait,
Wait.
she's...
Diana, what did you just...
Are you kidding me? You just finished begging me to trust the others. What the hell was all that for? Answer me, Diana!
I don't know. I don't know why I pushed the button.
Not again.
What do you mean?
Our vote back at 1330? Diana chose C-Team instead of going along with what was on the note. I asked her why, and she said the same thing as now. I don't know.
Whoa, hold on. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Wait. This might be a coincidence, but I think... Oh no, Q-Team was the one that I made a mistake on. I was gonna say, if that was actually accounting for that, that would have been insane. But no, I don't think that's the case. You double-checked before voting with Diana. Yes, I did. You're right.
That's ridiculous. I don't know about that.
I know.
What?
Sigma.
I'm saying I know what you don't know. My thought earlier, that we probably...
You made a wise decision. You sacrificed the lives of others in order to continue your own survival. It truly is a natural human reaction. You simply made an emergency evacuation. The action is legally justifiable. There is no blame to be placed on you for your decision. Now, I'm sure you would like to get out of here immediately. But before that, I apologize. But you must all sleep again.
1929. Our time is up.
You have done exactly as I commanded. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the three of you. It would be inconvenient if you forgot you caused the deaths of others.
No! How did this happen?
Pleasant dreams.
I don't know if you're deliberately asking, like, that question in jest, PJ, but, like, no. I think there is a strong implication here that something beyond their perception is at work here. Which, given the last two games, is the least surprising thing possible, if it was true. Actually, does this update when... Oh, I guess I'll have to check it afterward. God, I hate those fucking... portraits.
Where are we?
I think it's the decontamination room.
Decontamination?
Wait, this one's the same as before.
Huh. This is weird.
I thought the Q one was unique.
I feel like I've been trapped in this room before.
Maybe it wasn't.
You must be imagining things.
I guess.
made this button.
It's the same for you, Carlos?
You feel it as well?
Yeah, not just her. I sense it too. Somehow, this button is very important.
Maybe we've forgotten about this place.
The drugs in the bracelets?
What?
I can't believe Eric's, like, right until the end, like, skeptical that, like, literally anything is happening. Like, the literal things that Zero has outlined are happening. Oh well, we don't need to see this anymore. Glad we got that out of the way. Cries.
Hey, look what time it is. It's after midnight.
Did any of them check their watches after?
So, it's the next day?
No, I think
Not just day, but year.
I think they did in, I think they did in C-Team. I don't think they did in Q.
It's 2029 now.
What a horrible start to the year.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed. Shift, 6, Ring, Age, Heart, Love.
Excuse me one moment while I copy those down. Shift. 6, Ring, Age, Heart, Love.
That is all.
Damn you, Zero!
I will never forgive him!
No!
Diana, tell me one more time. You didn't choose to push it, did you? The button in the decontamination room.
No. For a split second, it was as if... It was as if someone had taken control of my body.
Has this ever happened to you before? Then maybe you hit your head somewhere.
I don't think so. That I can remember, anyway.
What are you trying to say, Phi?
Well, I thought it might be possible it was alien hand syndrome.
What? Alien hand?
It happens very rarely when the corpus callosum, where the right and left hemispheres connect, is abnormal. Remember, the right brain controls the left side, and the left controls the right. So if the communication paths that connect them are damaged, the left and right sides of your body may fall out of sync. Like trying to put a shirt on with your right hand, but taking it off with your left. Grabbing onto a scalding pan with your right hand while your left tries to make it let go. Or something even stranger, when your right hand attempts to suffocate you, so you use your left to restrain it. I've heard of cases where it's happened. An interesting development arises with that story. Where does a human's consciousness exist? Is it in the left brain or the right? When your right hand's choking you and your left's trying to stop it, that would imply that the part of you that doesn't want to die is in the right brain. But what if, in the left brain, there's another part of you buried inside, that does want to die. So, if you ever ask that person, do you want to live or die? If the center for speech is located in the right brain, he'd clearly say, of course, I want to live. But what if it's the reverse? If the center for speech is in the left brain, then I'm sure he'd say, hurry up and kill me. There's no way to know which one is the true self. Or, perhaps, it's more like they both are. It's just simply that the one who has the power of speech is more dominant. Have you ever considered, what if your body was split into left and right? In that moment, where would your consciousness go? Left or right?
Hey, Phi. What are you getting at with this?
The alien mouth syndrome. My mouth speaks for itself, regardless of what I want it to do.
How can you be joking around at a time like this?
No, it's because we're in the situation that I brought it up.
Well, like you said, it doesn't feel real. Hearing the announcement or reading on the board.
You think those 6 might still be alive?
Let's keep believing.
I mean, the game is showing us that they all, like, were put back into the decontamination room and done that. I feel like this moment would have a bit more weight if we didn't know if that actually happened or not, but... And it would run with the theme of keeping the player, like, in the dark as to what is actually going on as things are happening, but...
There's no point. The 6 of them are definitely dead.
How do you know?
Well... I don't know.
She saw that? Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Whose perspective are we here? Are we our own, or... Because the only time this has happened previously is, Carlos remembering something he saw. But here, this is something that Diana was not present for. Huh.
You
And yes,
Gab?
Gab is free.
This guy doesn't know anything, does he?
Oh, like, yeah, I'm convinced that Gab is, like, some kind of quantum dog or something. Like, he's in places he shouldn't be at the same time as he is distinctly seen elsewhere, so either there's multiple dogs wandering around, or more shenanigans.
He's lucky.
Well, we may as well get going. Like Sigma said earlier, we shouldn't lose hope. Let's have faith that they're still alive. Besides, that is even more of a reason that we must keep going.
So we can go and bring back a rescue team?
Exactly.
All right, let's go.
Oh, they actually all left.
I'm not going.
Huh?
Hey, Diana!
Wait, but the door's locked. Oh my god, she's actually... Holy shit. Fuck, I thought we were gonna get to see outside. Damn it. Diana, what the fuck?
Wonderful acting. It's an excellent strategy. Your actions in the decontamination room. I'm surprised you thought of it so fast. At that moment, all you wanted was to get out quickly. To make that a reality, it just happened that the fastest way was to touch a yellow button that killed the other 6 participants. However, pressing the button just like that would make you a murderer, a bad person. And even if you did escape after, in a court of law, what you did would be considered bad by judge and jury. So you thought, how could I make this not as bad for me? What you came up with was, oh, so simple. You simply needed multiple personalities.
No!
Not to casually bring up the topic of multiple personalities. No one would believe you. The only way to make it believable was to do something unbeneficial to you. And that is why you refused to leave. We both know that Fire will bring a rescue team back to the shelter. You saw all of that in advance.
No! No, 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 no!
Let us meet again somewhere. Stop at Mata Dolorosa. I will be awaiting that moment.
I'm writing down that phrase. Stop at Mata Dolorosa. Okay, so there are a couple of things. So... Oh god, which do I start with? Because they're both kind of interconnected. We'll start with Zero the Second. He seems to know what's going on. Like, I don't think that speech was, oh, this is a thing that could have happened, but oh, who knows? Who knows? It's like, no, that's what happened. That's absolutely what happened. The like that, yeah, that seems to imply that like Zero is seeing right through Diana's act. By either literally having or pretending she has multiple personalities. That was kind of unclear, but this also seems to imply that Zero knows exactly what's going to happen across timelines, which is another thing that Also, that does, like... So, one of the things I did think of about the whole X-Pass thing is, like, obviously the X-Passes are probably crafted in such a way that, like, you can't... If anyone retains memories across timelines, they can't be used because they're not going to be correct. And, like, it would be complicated, but not impossible to do that in a way if you know what's going to happen. Or if you have a vague idea of what's going to happen based on the setup. But if you literally know what's going to happen, then you just... Yeah. You set a bunch of flags and yeah. So Zero the Second seems to have an intimate knowledge of this entire thing. What's going on here. Like, and I guess it was kind of implied because the whole structure of the game is such that even people with future sight, the ability to jump across timelines, and move across timelines, or sorry, like have inspiration from other timelines, like that power is not as useful here as it could have been. So yeah. But also Diana has been like yet another thing it throws at us, that maybe the character is not like or maybe the player is not the only person that's influencing the character. If, like, this whole thing was going unnoticed from us, but maybe the previous timelines might actually, maybe those, maybe the other pasts may inform us a little bit of that. So those words resemble the people that died. They could. Like, if I really wanted to, I'd go back and take screenshots of all the ones that have been revealed and see if they made sense. But the interesting thing to note is that all of the X-Passes are different across the different timelines. So, like, the ones that are revealed for Phi, Sigma, and Diana are not the same between C team killing them and Q team killing them. They actually come up with different phrases, which is important to note. I don't know. Like, I'd have to go back and have a look at the I'd have to go back and look at the VOD to do that. And you can do that. And maybe I'll come back and talk about that a little bit next stream. But no, I need to stop now. It's almost 5 o'clock, so that's gonna be it for me. Okay, so during the week, there's going to be no streams until I figure out what's happening with leave, which honestly is a good thing, because I've been trying to get back into a routine, and being thrown back into having to go into the office is a pain, and has completely thrown my schedule off again. So I don't really have time or energy to stream right now during the week. If I do get the time off, I'll probably do like a late night thing with PoE, because I've been meaning to do like one more stream of that just to kind of chill. And if I get a big long weekend of leave, then I'm probably going to stream a lot of this. I don't know if I'll do it all of the days that I have off. I'm planning on taking 4. I probably won't do it all the days. I'll probably want one day to just do nothing. But I'll figure out which day I want to do that on. Yeah, so keep an eye out on the schedule and Twitter, because that'll be the best place to keep up with it. Sorry the plans have been kind of all over the place, but work has just been a bit of a nightmare recently. So once that's all done, it'll be a little bit better, hopefully, after a couple of weeks, but I'll have to play it by ear. Yeah. I think that's everything. Yeah. So thank you very much for watching live or on the VODs. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a lovely day, and I hope to see you all next time.